Jane playing one. Wedgies, Amber, and Jay playing one. Phil Hoon got the gaze playing two. Phil Hoon and two. Austin Partners, Maple playing.
Good morning, everybody. We are going to get ready to get started with our duels. Today, we got Duels Hatchet and Duels Knives today.
You doing both or just one today?
I'm doing both.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm not dumb enough to put money on a knife game yet.
Yeah, I just did fun. If it's the tournament at my venue, I'm going to throw all.
We're up. Going in.
Please.
That covers wrong.
And party room. And here's the 4-8. Here's the 4-8. Doomsday Ball. 8. And we were here. Zach. We were here. And Zach playing 9.
They indeed don't look here. I work here. They don't want it. They don't want it. Not on payroll. Yeah.
Let me flag this.
You do?
Was that the flag? I didn't grab any flag. No, I just bought it today. Oh, there's no like gravy swag for Oh, you got your. Well, I'll take a minute, bros. We got a mess. Let me tell you something. I think that all these sizes aren't gonna work.
Just getting all the streams shared.
Oh, it's frozen, I think. We are frozen.
We're not frozen. We're fine. As long as this doesn't freeze. That might look like that because I minimized it and stuff, but
Okay.
You will say sure.
yeah.
Sure. Are these like? Well,
Where do we see viewers? Do we have any? Is it over here?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Yep, right there. Nothing yet because I'm just sharing everything.
Yeah.
But we gotta see. Why don't I have any live games?
what?
You? Me?
Anthony, Jared, you guys got brothers?
Yeah.
I got one.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, we should get the tattoos.
Hey,
Hey.
you got Globro tattoos still?
Tattoos, John does.
John does? Okay.
We need to, we're gonna put it on. For Duels.
I think I'm gonna put it on my neck. I put the last one on my bicep.
Huh?
Medium.
What?
What's I do right?
Medium. Hell yeah.
That's good stuff right there.
That is good stuff.
Show the camera what you got.
Guys, this is the greatest jack ever right here. Got some bro merch right there.
Show the back.
Yes.
Trash.
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 This is perfect. Perfect for us.
It what? If they're trash? We need that if we're gonna win.
No, that's.
Oh,
What's going on, Dan?
oh yeah.
Want sunglasses? Sure.
There we go. Ooh, this is fun. Sure. This is really. So welcome, guys. We're doing duels. Axes have been tapped. So we got Toasted Pepe and Fabulous Freebirds.
Tied up.
Tied up already.
Last throw. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
They didn't put us in.
What?
Oh, now I know. Yeah, never mind. I got it now. I'm still waking up here.
Hey, who are you telling? I was like 5 minutes late. All right. Let's see. Let's see. The last axes are in. Come on. We got a 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. That is overtime. We got overtime on lane 4.
Overtime on lane 4. Man, this is gonna go fast.
I think it was all kills, all miss.
Oh. 37-37. I think they're trying to figure out what the overtime rules are now for duels.
I should know.
We both should know. And our person left.
Yep, Tyler's not here to tell me, so I don't know anything. That's how that works. Oh, drop on lane 3.
Lane 1, what is up with that?
Oh, I think they didn't show up.
Here we go, lane 4.
You know, right after this game, I'm about to go ask Stefan how that works because he's dealing with it right now. So
True. Here we go. One up, one down, one up, one down.
it was a miss hit. So I would assume,
They go again.
yeah.
Yeah. No, Freebirds took it.
Maybe it was a miss. I thought he said hit. I would assume.
You would have to assume that, right?
Well, no, I would assume that. Obviously, oh, there we go.
What is the overtime rules for duels?
You still have to unlock this. And pressure in all formats.
Got it.
On that throw.
Anytime they all formats, that's the only.
Okay.
Got it.
If you do one hit, one miss, 6 times in a row, measure up that second.
Okay.
Has to be
Almost.
then you make.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so there you go, guys.
But you still do both of you have to go clockwise.
Yeah.
So wherever you start, you
Individual.
go.
So it's not good to go both top because then you're both going right.
Okay.
You should go like this and then you
Diagonal.
go like.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, but that's funny. You're talking about clockwise business. You think I'm missing or something?
What?
You're assuming I'm missing or something? I'm not missing. Come on, come on. I'm not missing.
I mean, I remember that lady.
Yeah, I was literally just showing Hagen the picture of both of us. Like, it was Ian Malpass and who?
What?
It was Ian.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas and Ian. Yeah, crazy. 12, yeah, I thought it was like 12. I don't, like they didn't have to go for the same bullseye, but they did. Yeah, yeah. So one bullseye and one anywhere else, but they both went for the same bullseye.
Well, they needed. So. Oh yeah, we were up 7 after we.
Okay.
So they must have been up 9.
Yeah, that was awesome. We got 7th that tournament, right? Pretty sure we got 7th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tyler picked me up like the day before Ohio, or
Yep.
he's like, "Hey, John can't make it. You want to be my duels partner?" I was like, "Sure, that'll be fun." We ended up getting 7th. We started running through people, and then
And
we
then.
we ran into Lucas and Ian. And we're like, "Well, our day's over," and they were stomping us. I mean, stomping us. It was
2-point deficit, right?
It was bad. And then we had to both kill, obviously. They didn't. They stayed down. And both went for the same bullseye, and they didn't need to. I think Ian's axe hit Lucas's and dropped. And we both hit. I don't know if you've ever seen the picture. That's our reaction.
Show the camera.
I don't know how well it'll be picked up on stream,
Look at that.
but that's our reaction.
You guys were just dumbfounded.
Yeah, we thought our day was
This was not it.
Yeah.
This was done.
we thought our day was over right then and there.
And then what did you guys end up placing in that tournament?
7th.
7th.
I'll take it. That was my first time.
That's Jess Renner.
That was really my first time. I'll never know Jess's duels team. Jess has more duels partners than anyone I've ever heard.
I know. I know.
It's so fun. That one marathon that we ran, it was really just me and you and Jess and
yeah.
Tiff.
Yeah, that was our first marathon together.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
For permanent partners, you were my only one. Because I did partner with Rick for the U.S. Open, but that was the only time.
Yeah.
So for permanent partners, you have been my only partner.
Coleman was trying to steal me from you.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Like, and this will probably never happen, but if I could make it to a tournament and you couldn't, then yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
but most likely it's going to be me coercing you to come to the tournament.
Yeah. I don't do that.
I know.
All right, lane 4 just ended.
Well, Austin's partners.
No, Austin's partner's lane 3. Hey, Logie Bear.
Venmo went through, right?
Are you dueling or no? It's your dueling. What? Oh, knives. You said knives, not yes.
He's not doing hatchet, right?
So you are full-time stream. Oh. You gotta be.
You got that?
You gotta be full-time stream. If not, there's gonna be nobody sitting in these chairs. You're in both. He's in duels.
We'll figure it out. He can take over when I'm not throwing.
I want to see. Nope. That went away. Did you close out of the YouTube tab?
No.
Ow.
I hope you just didn't end the stream doing.
What, refreshing?
Yeah.
You can refresh. That's the way to stop. But it's not looking well. Yeah, no, you can refresh that. That
Okay, good.
yeah. Good. It's still on your live timer.
Okay.
All right, we got one.
Chicken idol? I didn't know Pete's made that now. They good?
All right, we Lady and the Champ, Big Melody, and the Kiss. All right, we got one viewer. We're talking to one soul out there.
Go ahead and don't be able to get more. It's just Sunday, you know, some people go to church on Sunday instead of throw X's.
Yeah, that's where it should be. But I work every day.
And what I'm gonna do now? There we go. My superhero cape is the trash.
Did you say Supergirl?
I said my superhero cape.
Just wondering.
How'd you do?
Oh, we lost. But we had a lot. We had more fun losing than you ever had winning.
I like it.
You want to give a wait for the last rose.
That's nice. Good job. We should be up at some point.
I was saying, I'm never one of the first people. Oh. That's too early for all that mess.
Logan.
Oh.
So everybody, they're gonna get their warm-up started. Oh, we got two viewers now.
Uh-oh.
So we got Lady and the Champ.
That's all right.
Yep, and Big Melody and a kids table up.
I want to know why Tom Casper is the kids table. I don't get it. I expected to look up and see a kid.
But he's not a kid.
No, not a kid.
Maybe it's because he acts like a kid.
I don't know. I never really interacted with him. What's up, Dave?
I brought two other axes just in case we need other duels axes.
Okay.
I don't think we will.
I can also throw my bad axe if I need.
Yeah, if anyone's here, if anyone comes in, if anyone sees this, if you're walking around a tournament with your sheath on, your axe on sheath, that's very dangerous and highly inappropriate.
I had to yesterday, but I always point the blade. So I was walking around with my 15, and so the one with the sheath pointing forward, the other one I'd point back at me and hold it like that.
So that if something happens,
It's to me.
it's to you.
That's my fault.
So what happened to your sheath?
I just found it.
Oh.
It was in the back, like tucked. It was when we were working on the axes. I just found it today.
But we're all good now.
Yeah. Yeah, found it.
No, we haven't yet.
Wait. You want back in?
We're already my buddy Pepe and I. It's our first time throwing ever together. And
Nice, nice.
okay, so the good news is we figured a few things out.
Okay.
I don't
What's
know what
that?
they are. But we figured out that I at least am going to throw on the left, and
Okay.
he's going to throw on the right, and I'm in charge of the countdown
Got it.
because I have an extra movement in my load and go throw that most people don't have,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because I start my motion from aiming, and then I have a draw and throw.
Okay.
So I try to keep it smooth, but boy, oh boy, was it not smooth.
So, there's so many different throwers throwing
Oh.
together that you see so many different types of styles of throwing too at the same time
Yeah.
with duels.
All right. So we have to be like busy doing stuff, and as she's gonna
Oh.
sweep by the camera, we just have to give her like a weird fucking look.
Got
Okay,
it. Ready?
like that. All right.
Is that your serious face?
I think so.
Yeah.
I tried. I really tried.
But like me and Jared, for instance, when we're throwing duels, our
Okay.
throw is exactly the same.
Oh, and that's easy to synchronize then. If
It
you have
is.
the same mechanics, I mean, you don't even need to say anything to each other. You can just use the
Your
the
arm
peripheral
cue or
motion kind of
something,
thing,
yep.
right? So yeah, an arm cue. Yeah. But yeah, because I do find it has been a bit of a challenge for me to throw with a partner because
Yeah.
my mechanics are radically different than, well, everybody.
Yeah.
Because I have my own throw that I had to build, right? So, but at some point I might have to break my hatchet, throw down,
Yeah.
and restart it.
So Lady and the Champ take game one.
Did they? How can
Yeah.
you tell that? Oh, look at that! Because
The
they got a
little
big green
green
dot.
dot.
Big melody and the kids table.
Yeah.
All right. Why didn't they, like, his last name is Casper? Why didn't they like say something about Ghost? Right?
I don't know.
Casper
Something
the
maybe
friendly
we
ghost?
need to ask.
Yeah. Like, why wouldn't you play off of that? All right. Oh, well. These nicknames. Oh, everybody's walking around with a Flynn shirt
I
on.
see that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here having fun. We don't care what you're doing, but we're having fun. We should like post up the link somewhere.
I sent it to you. I sent it to everyone I could.
All right. Oh, and there it is. Okay, all right. Forward. Okay.
Ooh, Team Kroger Chickens, M Squad. Game of Peace.
Girlfriend.
Team Kick-Ass got one game up on the TTs. Commitment Issues and Hocus Pocus tied with 2 games in a piece.
That's all set. All right. Find out there.
Here we go. Let's go back. We got a 21-19 game right here. Nice connection right there.
Yeah, we opened our practice shots with a pair of 6s and did not find that again the rest of the match.
I mean, it happens sometimes.
Yeah. So we've got work to do, but you know what? We're here having fun. Honestly, we had it, like every match that I've had, like, you know, something silly happens during the throw, and so we all laugh about it in the lane, and we try and set up a throw again, right? This is like, really, I mean, winning has become very secondary.
for most of us in the axe throwing community,
Mm-hmm.
right? And because you're simply not going to beat the very best that are here in the world unless you like, unless you really zone in and find that lights out throwing rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
And if it does, congratulations, that's freaking awesome, right? But if you're here only because you want to win, you're here for the wrong reason.
Yes.
You're here for the wrong reason. You should not be here for that because you will always be disappointed, and you're going to go away with a bad taste in your mouth, and it's going to mess you up. And why do that to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Why do that to yourself? So, I want to provide some life advice for everybody, but it especially compares to uh, having fun at an event like this, and that is lower your expectations.
Have you looked at the bracket?
Mm-mm.
We understand there is one.
Our first game.
Uh-oh.
Joe devoted.
Is that all?
That's
What a
it.
bunch of pushovers. Yeah. All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
The good news is we will go and stand in the lane with them,
Yeah.
right? And so this is a perfect example of that you're facing two of the best in the world, and your goal is to just keep pace with them as best
Yep.
you can, right?
Yep.
And
Have fun.
and
And we're gonna have fun
fun.
with it.
Have fun.
Surprisingly, this is gonna be my first time.
Fun. That's the word.
Surprisingly?
I don't know.
Didn't you have that over there?
No. No. I threw him under the bus. I totally threw him under the bus because we were down 13. Oh yeah. Okay. So we were down 13 in the final throw, and I had already called it. One of us Jay had already called a kill shot and missed. Right, and that's how we got to 13 under. And we had a drop.
Okay,
So we
okay.
had a drop, and like we were down so far. And we're like, hey man, you guys want to go all kills? We want to go all kills?
Awesome reaction for heroes. Tom here having a award they'd like to present to a very special member of our community. Hi guys, awesome heroes. Sponsor veterans, first responders to throw. So not the subs that are in the already, but the local community as well. We like to honor those that are in the community throwing with us as well. So we actually had a collaborative project put together here to honor somebody that I'm sure all of you have seen once or twice. And are you around here? How do you think?
Scott Miller being recognized.
Everybody knows the hard work you did best, and we wanted to make sure to recognize you today. So
Yeah.
you guys get ready to close that project here. I do it all for you guys. So you can enjoy your tournaments. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate it.
That's our boy. That's
Scott
our boy.
Pit Boss Miller.
Tabitha cleaning ownership. Oops. Maple Blades. Who are the Maple Blades? Oh.
You up? You up?
God. One. Partners. Awesome. Brandon Smith. Brandon Smith. Action Hooligans. Yes.
At least all pressure's off, and we can just have fun. No die. Hey, Paul.
Figured we should bring somebody good looking in here. No, it's hard to do nowadays, but honestly, we've got so many matches going on right now. It's hard to keep track of who's even throwing right now. Don't actually know if anyone can actually see this right now because Anthony might have goofed everything up. So we're just going to blame that on Anthony. Call it a day.
So Jess did the etching and.
Well, she's going back.
That is awesome.
That's great.
All right, looks like we are still waiting for this match. Actually, it looks like we're about to get started here. Looks like we have everybody throwing a king of diamonds. Nope, we got one non-king of diamonds. Looks like that one's an ace. All right, looks like we are starting off with a 1-point difference. Now, of course, judging in duels is taking a little bit longer because you got to work around both of those axes at the same time. But looks like we're going to have the lead switch. Keep going, actually. I can't math today. But it's going to be a 23-18. One more point, we would have had a Monsters Inc. reference. Getting another call for a second. Tabitha getting her work in today. All right, looks like the actual stream is visible. However, on my screen it has frozen, so good to know that it is still working.
All right, looks like going into the last throw, we've got a 44-40. All right, we'll give it that final throw. And that'll send round one for the dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. You know, the 5 Ds of dodgeball. While they get that warm-up throw in, we'll take a nice little look at the scores. Got lane one going into a rubber match. Divine Johnson and Broom Dustpan. I believe that is Anthony and Jared over there. Only down by about 15. Totally normal. All right. Brent Squared and 3 Hatchet Hooligans. The Hatchet Hooligans. All right. I always find it interesting to look around, see all the crazy names people come up with for their duels teams. Anthony and I, of course, naming ourselves the bad at this guys for knife duels because we expect high scores. Totally expecting scores. Starting out with a 6-point lead for the 5Ds, the dodgeball. Flowbro's giving out some free merch, so if you're here, pop by, grab some of the World Champion Duels team's incredible merch. Let Tyler get past here so he can go kick some more butt duels. So he can try to collect his 3rd trophy of the weekend. Alrighty, looks like it's a 10-point lead now for the dodgeball. I'm just gonna call them dodgeball team because that is a very long team name, and I feel like I'd mess it up if I tried to say it quickly. Judges definitely getting their steps in today, walking up, having to check all these very close throws. Looks like we've got some kill shots called. Try to make up that deficit. And all right, looks like the dodgeball team is going to take that one. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Because, you know, if you can dodge an axe, you can dodge a ball. Ah. Once Anthony gets back, because, of course, he and Jared and Cheap Toast all decided to do duels. Did you say kids table? Just a reminder, if you're here, get your 50-50 raffle tickets. You get to keep going?
Keep going.
Keep those kids to keep going. You'll love to hear it.
Got ourselves a win. Against my arch enemy at Renner. A couple years ago, I beat Renner on the Ocho. It's just like,
I'm coming for you.
Porter Visa. Say it. It's hilarious.
Get in here. All right, looks like we've got our warm-up throws going. That one kind of just barely hanging on there by skin of his teeth, but the fun thing about axe throwing is in the board is all that really matters.
Nope, we were still in. Oh.
A lot of excitement going over here on the lane. Looks like they're getting started.
So
Looks like first throws.
no knee brace today.
Sheep toes with no knee brace.
Completely a hotel.
Forgetting medical equipment. You know, always the best choice. You know, forget your medical equipment before going to an athletic competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got a frozen video here.
It's actually showing up on the stream. It's just
Wow.
Anthony's display of it.
Wow.
I saw that too, and I had to pull up the stream on YouTube just to be like, can you actually see us? Yes.
So we got some. What do we got here? Who's in lane 4?
We've got.
Oh, the Wolf and the Pit Boss. All right,
Yep.
and they're just rolling.
And it's
Just
only a
getting started.
1-point game.
Well, look at that solidarity on the 6-drop. I love that. Oh, and
Totally intentional.
how about that? Wow, Belair and
Scott, even mid competition, still making sure those boards are good.
oh yeah, of course. He just got honored here, and man, that's I love it when he gets honored because
Very fitting.
he works harder than any 4 people.
I know that's a very fitting statement.
Yeah.
You know, he does about the work about 4 people.
Yeah, and I that's from an actual observation. Yesterday afternoon, he was walking over to that group of lanes over on the far side, and he had 4 boards hoisted on his shoulder.
Yep.
And he was just standing there waiting for a game to end so that he could put them someplace, right?
Yep.
Like
The man has himself a full utility belt worth of equipment just to make sure these boards are good to go and everyone can keep competing.
Yep. And you know what? That's something that you know, we can all take a cue from. You know, the work ethic that he puts in here, and as he just said, he says, I do it all for you guys so you can enjoy your tournaments. And you know, like what a class act.
Mm-hmm.
What a class
Absolutely.
act, you know, and we could all do better if we emulated that. So I think Arnold Schwarzenegger's got a new book out. It's called Be Useful.
I did not hear that.
Be useful.
Yeah.
How about that?
I mean, nowadays we could use some usefulness.
I think so. We up in Canada, we got a bit of a a socialism problem when it comes to yeah, we have a bit of a socialism problem. Our country's leaned a little bit too far, and unfortunately, it has bred a expected handout policy amongst or mentality amongst those that have been receiving and not giving for too long. If that makes any sense, right? You know, when
Yep.
you and I see that in my own private practice years ago when I first started being an acupuncturist. I I took on a number of pro bono cases, like just like I will treat you for free. All you need to do is show up at your appointed time, and I will help you. And without exception, they all stop coming. Now, why is that? Why do you think that is?
You're just so good at your job, you fixed them.
That's not it at all.
I was trying.
It's not it at all. But they did start to feel better. But some psychology in them realized that if they got better,
They'd stop getting free stuff.
they would stop getting free stuff, and then they would suddenly be expected to do something again.
Mm.
And so, I mean, like something's got a hold of them that prevents them from wanting to contribute, right? And I don't think it was ever on a conscious level for those people. It's never like, oh, I'm going to stop going because I'm feeling better. I don't think that that's what it was. I think it's something deeper that just it's a really tough mentality. We
Ooh,
see
that's
it
gonna
with
be a drop.
we also see it um, with anyone who's got a really big insurance plan, like car accident victims. You know, because insurance policies in Canada, the way that they have a huge amount of money available for like physiotherapy and rehab and all that kind of stuff. And those patients rarely, if ever, show up on time. They miss appointments all over the place, and then eventually just stop coming again, whether they've gotten better or not. Um, and then they're still suing. You know, they're still on the litigation side. It's just I don't know. It's a strange mentality. It's a strange mentality that when suddenly somebody hands you, I'm gonna call it unearned wealth, right? You know, like you see lottery winners. It happens to lottery winners. You know, you win 50 million bucks, and 2 years later, they're as dead broke as when they won it.
Yep.
Right?
Because I mean, having that sudden influx of, hey, I can suddenly do a bunch of stuff. Suddenly you do those things and
Yeah.
realize, oh, that's
Wait a
why
minute,
I
that's not
wasn't doing
sustainable.
that.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't buy
Yeah.
5 houses and 6 cars
Yeah,
and
yeah, exactly, because it's not sustainable and you can't move on doing it. Um
we got some kill shots going.
Hey, here we go. Kill shot's called. It, the game is really far apart, so it looks like kill shots for glory.
But I mean, one bad throw in duels.
I
It,
don't know. It
it's
depends who you're throwing against.
it's a little bit better than, or it's a little bit different than standard, where you can wind up with a 2, but
Mm.
one bad throw you're gonna drop a lot easier than in a standard hatchet.
Oh yeah.
One hit, one miss, one hit, one miss,
There we go. There we go.
and that one's going to the wolf in the pit boss.
All right. What else is going on around here? We got
Let's see,
Bel Air. What's that? Oh,
and we're getting rid of the sheep.
and but you're gonna see us.
Oh, we get to watch him.
Here we go. Who did we draw? Or who drew us?
Let's see. Austin's partners.
Austin's partner. Oh, the young lad?
Let's shrink my face a little bit. Let you guys actually see the action. Sure, that's what people have come here for. So let's
Hey, I know.
make the actual action a little bit bigger.
Just throw ambies.
Good one.
All right.
I'm sure you guys have come to see the scores, not my beautiful smiling face today. So let's run through those scores real quick. Alrighty. Looks like the Flow Bros taking a win. Big shocker. No surprise there. Scroll down, we got Room and Dustfan actually pulling out a win in round one, going in round two. Keeping it going. Looks like we're just gonna get Team Cobra Chickens and Fabulous Freebirds tied up, going on to their final throw. Natural Disasters and TTs got their second throw down. Getting some warm-ups here over on the stream. And the last two matches going are pretty close. I'm gonna leave that one up there just so you can see it. All right. Very tight throwing. Let's see if they can maintain that skill level as we get into the actual competition. We've got the clink clink going. And looks like we'll get started with throw number one. Very quick first throws from all four. And looks like we are going to start out with all tied up, a 6-4 and a 5-5. And, ooh, looks like Austin Partners taking a 1-point lead with that 5 over Toasted Pepe's 4. All right, we'll get the third throw. Sheep Toast giving us a good look. Say hi, everybody. Say hi to Sheep Toast. Appreciate the good job. Thank you. Doing my best here. Don't know if you're. I can't even hear. Not even picking you up. All right. So looks like Austin's Partners getting a pair of sixes, and Sheep Toast getting 6-4. Gonna extend Austin Partners lead by 3. 2-3, I should say. Only issue with keeping these doors open, trying to get the air circulating, is unfortunately it does invite the flies. Of course, just sitting here, they tend to like being where nobody is moving. All right, we've got a 5-4-4-6. Gonna put Austin's partners up by 4 going into the final throw. Looks like everybody's contemplating some kill shots. Final throw of round 1. We're gonna get to. All right, looks like we had 1 up, 1 down. And we are going to have a hit, miss, and a 0-5. Real close match on that first round. Austin's partners taking it by 1 point. We're going to go ahead and switch, get that one for fun. See if, Toasted Pepe can come back on round 2. Because, first round can go one way or the other. If you can come back in the second one and even take the third, first round doesn't even mean anything. It's always fun hearing Tyler call his own matches in the third person. All right, it looks like over on lane 6, we've got a tight match going, only 1 point difference on their final throw. We might have a minor over-rotation over on Toasted Pepe. All right, it's going to be a 5-5-5-4. Toasted Pepe with that 1 point lead. Looks like Toasted Pepe is going to be extending their lead to a 4-pointer with a pair of 4s from Austin's partners. Now, as someone unfamiliar with these two throwers, I am not sure what Austin they are referring to. Could be a person, could be the place. I have no clue. Sounds like we got a bullseye 4 and a 4-5. That lead just keeps getting bigger.
I could show him some, maybe if I can get, if I can get him, then I'll get him.
All right, Austin's partner is able to take a point back. We got 1 throw left. Looks like we've got a 2 kill shots called from Austin's partners. Ooh, we've got a drop. double eight from Austin's partners, able to come back from that deficit for the win, taking the whole game. Alrighty, as we wait for the next round to get called up to the stream, let's go ahead and take a look around, see what we can see. Alrighty, looks like we've got round 2 going over on lane 1. And a bunch of people still in their warm-ups. Lane 6 has a 9-9 tie going into their second throw of round 2. The Hatchetooligans up by 3 on the final throw. And looks like a lot of matches still in their warm-ups. Alrighty, we've got Flow Bros up by 2 after that second throw.
We got it. I should have.
And Hill Hoon taking it by 1. So I can line this up just right for everybody. And perfect. All right. So, looks like we're going to be able to watch When Quality Matters and Doomsday Vault Masters up on the stream. With managing to keep Flow Bros down there so we can watch their scores going as well. Well, we got to watch your match. We got to see your very enthusiastic hi to the crowd.
Excellent.
So, what were you feeling on that last throw when we had that drop?
We were looking for, like, and I mean, because we were up 4 at that point, and I actually don't think we put enough thought into the call. We probably should have gone 1 up, 1 down, to avoid any kind of collusion in the center. But you know what? We just felt, you know what? We've been throwing a bunch of really good bullseyes together. I mean, we hadn't hit any 12s that match, but you know, we hit a couple of 11s, I don't know, maybe I felt like I hit a couple of 11s. Maybe it didn't happen, but I don't know. We just felt confident enough that we could have done that, you know, because a 10 would have secured us if they hit a hit, would have secured us. No, actually, it would have put us firmly in the loss. No, it wouldn't have. Yeah, because they would have got 16. Yeah, we needed to hit the 12. That was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. We should have gone.
Hindsight 2020.
Should have gone at least 1 up, 1 down, and probably double up. I don't. Yeah. So, you know what?
Well, hindsight's 2020, especially when you see that they came out with that double 8.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes you got to account for the worst with literally hitting the best possible score they could have.
Yeah. I think part of what was in my mind was thinking that the kill shots are, you know, are 6 and 8, but they're not. They're just 8s. So it's old school, and I you know, mental block, thinking, well, there's no way they're going to hit that little grimace, both of them.
Somebody will hit a 6
on the same shot. Yeah, somebody's going to get a 6, and so, you know, so the math did not roll correctly in my head. And Pepe and I just don't have enough experience throwing doubles together to actually think about strategy. So, what do you think the call is? You're down 4, duels match. Or rather, you're up 4 duels match. Just follow what your opponent does, or what?
With my distinct lack of duels experience,
Yep.
I think you have to watch what they've been doing at least a little bit. Most of the time, you want to ignore what your competitor's doing, focus on your own throw.
Sure.
But if you're noticing that they're getting pretty decently consistent with their kill shots, you have at least have to be prepared for the eventuality that they're going to nail something like a perfect 8-8.
Yeah. Because I mean, nothing to that point had indicated that they were going to throw that well.
Exactly.
Right. So I think we were also counting on that. All they have to do is miss one, and we've got this, right? Because, you know, we would have counted on at least 1 X in the board. But hey, we rolled the dice. We played it too safe. That's what we did. We played it too safe.
Yep. Sometimes you're just like, we'll just all stay down. But
Yeah.
all right, looks like we'll get these
by.
warm-up throws going.
Scotty. Mr. Pit Boss walking by. Loaded, grabbing his axe, and he still has the water bottle on his back. So like he's
Non-stop for Scott.
yeah. Yeah. That is one serious watering device, by the way. I think for a venue this size, you really do need one that size to make
Oh,
it
and especially
practical.
for an
Otherwise,
event like this.
yeah, otherwise you're refilling your bottle every 10 seconds.
Oh
and,
yeah.
I at the moment, I mean, I have, well, first of all, I haven't hosted anything large at my own tournaments because my venue isn't open yet, really. But it will be, and so I've been trying to watch how other venues are run and what they're doing and the type of people they've got, and I think if you hire out of your throwing pool, that seems to be the best strategy is hire throwers first. People who enjoy the game.
I was gonna
And if
say,
they
if you
enjoy the
have
game,
those who know what works in an event, you're a little bit more likely to be prepared during an event.
sure, yeah, yeah. But I mean, there's no way I'd be able to host a crowd this size. I'll I'll be able to have like 40 people maximum in my house altogether. So that'd be only 20 duels teams.
And that's the wild thing about Throw Ohio. This is little old Medina, Ohio.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere.
Oh, I have a better middle of nowhere where I am. Trust me, because there ain't nothing north of me.
All right, looks like throw one's going to be a pair of sixes for when quality matters, and that 4 from Doomsday Vault Masters,
Bunch of nickels after that.
and then a bunch of 5s.
Yeah.
We'll get throw 3 going here. All right, looks like a 6-5 from the Vault Masters and 5-4. Going to bring us to a tie with 2 throws left.
So our other broadcast team members, they lost.
I was going to say, I
lost
believe
both
they
their
were just
rounds.
defeated.
Yeah, but that was their first match, right? So, oh, is that his kids right there with his girlfriend?
Oh, yeah, Anthony has kids.
Oh, what? How about that? They don't appear to be throwing axes today.
I believe they are a little small.
Oh,
Just a little.
oh, I love the Squirtle she's got though. That is a high class Squirtle.
All right, 1 point lead for the Vault Masters on their final throw. Looks like we've got some people going up. Love to see it.
Yep, all ups. That should be that's a high quality match happening over there. Those are some really decent throwers. Mr. Askew yesterday finishing second in the he finished second in the one of the
Blah,
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the blah blahs. He went really far. That much I know. Wasn't he in the like B final or something like that? Oh man,
That was yesterday.
that was I know
I-
yesterday.
Um,
Okay. All the brain cells are dead from
Yep.
yesterday. Okay, I get it.
I have
right.
run out of brain cells.
For memory, I just know that was like that's the first time he's gone that far
I'm
in a
just
tournament.
desperately hoping I can recover them for work tomorrow.
There you go.
All right, looks like quality matters.
See?
Quality mattered.
Quality
They
mattered.
took it.
Bang bang. Here we go. A little Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, little Pepe.
What's that? Okay, let me
wings.
get my stuff out. All right, got to handle some logistics. I'll be back.
Logistics. All right, let's get that warm-up throw, and then we will get going with round 2.
Every time we lose a match, something moves. See if we can. All right, so we've got a 6-6-5-5 for when quality matters, getting that 2-point lead. And with duels, that nice little lead can always feel a little comfortable, but as we saw with Sheep Toast and his partner earlier, it can go away just in the blink of an eye. All right, we got a 5-5-6-4 2-point lead, keeping up there for when quality matters. Got a heavy hit from each other. Six, 5. And a 5-5. Quality Matters extending their lead by a single point, putting them up 33-30. Other matches we can see, we've got a 44-39. Wolf and Pitboss down by 5. Call them the dodgeball team again, and M squared tied up with 2 throws left. Ooh, that one's definitely going to be a 6 somewhere in there. 6-5 and a 8-6, tying us up on our final throw. All right, we'll get this final throw underway. See if the Vault Masters can pull out for round 2 and then send it into a rubber match for round 3. Got a 5 miss. And 5 miss, sending us into overtime. All right, we'll get our overtime throw. See if the Vault Masters can send this to a rubber match. Those look pretty good. Sounds like a hit miss. We'll keep this overtime going. Anthony with the temporary tattoo from the world-class Low Bros. And looks like when quality matters will take it in their second overtime throw. Hopefully Anthony will be putting his skirt on. Looks like we're going to be seeing more of the Vault Masters coming right back up here on the stream. All right, so we've got Anthony back after what I'm assuming was 2 losses.
2 losses.
2 losses.
So first match, Lucas Johnson and Divine, you know.
Some unheard of nobodies that
Yeah.
nobody knows
Yeah.
those guys.
So
One of them totally didn't just win Hatchet yesterday. What? No.
exactly. But here's the thing. We didn't throw our best against them. So we were like, okay, we need to change this. Our second match, we were throwing really, really well, actually. Hitting a couple 6s together, things like that. Like, we had the match a couple times. We had a couple missed kill shots at the end that lost us the match. And that's really what it was. We were up, and the very last match, both opponents went up. They hit their kills. They did their thing. We was one up, one down, and we missed our kill.
That's the crazy thing with the kill shots. It's they are so important to this sport. You know, just that eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Left or right, up or down.
Yep.
Can throw an entire match.
Yeah.
Just like that. Like, no matter how well you've been doing the other 8, 9 throws, one missed kill shot, and it's game.
Exactly. So, in thinking about it, like I did learn a couple things from our matches though, because so me and Jared's throw duels a couple times together, but we never practice. We just show up, throw, and lose. Right.
All right, we've got the clink going. Looks like they're gonna get started on round 1. Sorry to interrupt, but keep it going.
No, you good. Oh, so that's a team that beat us.
All right, so we're just gonna watch the people who kicked Anthony and Jared's butts.
Yeah,
Totally
yeah.
normal things.
So
Do enjoy the team name. Chuck around
Yeah.
and find out.
So what we realized is one, we need to practice together. Actually,
1 point going into throw 2.
oof.
Yeah, I do hear that within competitive sports that practice helps.
Yes.
Yes.
Second thing is I figured out where to aim because I drift slightly. So I figured out I'm gonna aim.
That's going to be possibly a pair of fours.
Pair of fours.
Yep, pair of
Pair of
fours.
fours.
And
And
a pair of
sixes.
sixes. Woo-wee.
So that the chuck around and find out. The biggest things about them is they hit their kills. They can hit their kills.
Gotcha.
So even if they're down, you still have to watch because
So that's
going to
be something to keep our eye out for.
But if they get too far, different story. But so if I aim right where the 4 line starts, where the 5 is, where the 5 ends, I can hit a 6 in duels perfectly fine.
Looks like Stefan taking a minute to make sure he gets the right call.
Another 4-4 for Chuck around and find out. And a 5-5.
Pair of fives. That's going to
They-
extend that lead significantly.
Yeah. Anymore, it's out of kill shot range, I believe.
Anthony just continuing to drip his coffee everywhere.
Where?
All over the
That's why it's plastic. That's why that's there, bro.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Ooh, big drop over on lane 3.
And I see a little piece of wood flying. I don't know if that was the
say,
axe or the floor.
Something definitely chipped. All right, we've got throw 4 going. All right, that looks close. Pair of fives. And a 6-5 for the Vault Masters. That puts them up by a significant 8-point advantage on the final throw. We've got 1 kill called from Chuck Around. 2 kill shots called from Chuck Around.
Here we go.
Anthony taking a selfie of his own temporary tattoo.
Yeah. Hey, Jared.
Looks like
You see
we've
a
got
tattoo.
a hit miss.
Yeah.
6-5. That round 1 going to the Vault Masters.
Okay. Hey. They lost one. They need to win. They beat us. They need to win.
Now the real question is, how nice do their Doomsday Vaults look? Because if they're going to call themselves the Masters, I think they'd have to have a significantly quality
Doomsday
vault.
Vault.
Yeah.
Like Fallout style.
I'd say minimum Fallout style. Preferably without the, social experiment that's going to kill a bunch of people, but hopefully at least keeping people alive.
You know, I noticed we are Ray-Ban brothers right here.
Band Brothers?
Band brothers.
So we got to change our dual team name.
It's too late now.
That's fair.
So later on, you will see us throwing knives together.
It will be terrible. Expect nothing.
Expect us to hit the floor?
I was going to say, the target we are probably most likely to hit is going to be the floor.
I did stick it in the floor twice yesterday.
That sounds correct.
I expect nothing, nothing but greatness from the team literally named The Bad at this, guys. Yep. All right. Well, I have been tasked with taking some memorable photos, so I will go be doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of this guy.
Yep.
Hopefully, he won't
I
blow everything up.
I will see you later then. Okay, everybody, here we go. You guys want to see? I got a Flow Bros tattoo on. Let's get that going. So we're gonna move back up to our lane 4. We got a 6-6-4-4. Doomsday's up. Ooh, it looks like we got it switched over to a 5. Austin Partners take the win over Team Kickaxe. He's Not My Son is up 1 game. M Squared, Pinky and the Ginger starting their match. We are down 4 for Chuck around to find out. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Up 1. Hocus Pocus and Natural Disasters tied. Lady and the Champ. We have 1 drop over there, a 6. Six, drop 5 for We Work Here. Up now. See ya. You guys enjoy. Drive safe. Yeah, they did. Yep. 20-13 for Kids of the North. Up. We're at a 45-37. We will see everybody go up. Here we go. One hit for Doomsday Vault Masters. No. 1 hit for Chuck Around and Find Out. We are tied. 45-45. We are going into overtime. Okay, we're going to have Flo Bros and Divine Johnson going up already at lane 4. As you can see, I am a little partial to Flo Bros, but good. Come on over here. So we got Dimitri joining the stream. He's the owner of TimberBeast and the fine person to throw this tournament over here. How do you feel? How do you think everything's going?
Luckily, and I'll knock on wood, so far so good. Day 3, which is always sad when it starts winding down, but so far so good.
Good, good. Any surprises this year?
Well, nothing bad, at least.
That's always good.
Yeah. I actually don't know if there were any surprises. I think this year is the first year that I would say everything's about as expected.
Okay.
Which says a lot. It took 5 years to get there.
True, true. What about the new rules and stuff? How's that gone over, you think, for this tournament?
I think it's been great. I think a lot of people have enjoyed it. I didn't get to watch as much of the Open as I did like the amateur, because I was judging a lot of the amateurs, so I got to see it. And it looked like people were just having a lot of fun, having a good time with it. I heard a lot of good comments, so I think as far because I know the conversation right now about the new rules, but maybe from a league standpoint, but from the tournament standpoint, I think people are really enjoying it. I think it's
Okay.
been working out well. You see some varied scores, a little more decision making.
Yeah. Do you think there's more competitiveness with these rules?
I would agree. Yes, I would say there is more competitiveness.
Okay.
I think yesterday in like the finals and the top 8 for the Open, I think you saw some upsets, some placements you wouldn't have expected. Some people get knocked out earlier than normal.
Yeah.
And I think it's because of these new rules offering a little bit more competitiveness.
Okay. Okay.
But you have it.
Okay. So right now we got Flo Bros and Divine Johnson up here.
Oh, yep. That's 2 people. One's not wearing a wig, and
And defending champions from Worlds right now up there.
yes.
Both.
Yes, and for those unaware, in 2023, the Flo Bros, John Depke and Tyler Flynn, did win the World Championship on ESPN.
Yep, on ESPN. You can see they're both wearing Flynn jerseys over there. So, and Divine Johnson, they're the ones that took me and Jared to be.
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, knocking you guys down.
Yep, so they're a good team too over there. So this is going to be an interesting matchup to see.
Yep. Keep getting a quick board change, and then we're going to be getting started on it. Definitely probably the most high stakes match so far, I think.
Yeah, I believe so far. But we do got a good match over here.
Yes, on lane 3.
On lane 3, and it's Brent squared and same side 5s.
Yes, and both teams have actually been showing some good throwing today.
Yep.
Same side 5s I know has been a team for a couple of years now.
Yep, yeah, they've been going for quite a while. And they've gotten up there in tournaments too and stuff. So yep. I can expect to see them still in this going.
Yep, absolutely. Looks like we're just starting to get our warm ups for the match between Divine Johnson and Flo Bros.
Yep, and looking good. Yep, looking good all the way around.
The bracket today's been moving pretty quick.
It is. You're already down to lower lanes now, right?
Yeah, we've already started shutting off some of the lanes. Like we shut down the party room, and then lane one of the lanes behind us is going to get shut down here in a moment as well. Which is crazy how quick.
Duels, I almost feel is one of the quickest disciplines there is.
Yeah, it used to be 10 throws, and then there was a year where they allowed us to pick how much we wanted, and we picked 10 throws, and that was the wrong choice.
That was the wrong
choice. Even all the throwers, I mean, everyone was having fun, but everyone said 10 was too many.
Yep. Yeah.
5 is really the sweet spot, and ever since they switched to 5, it actually keeps pretty good pace.
Yeah, and I feel it's a good score, and I believe that there is still enough into it for strategy and stuff because you still get 2 kill shots with that.
Yes,
and you and your partner can choose what you need. So I feel that there's enough there for everybody to have fun, but still be competitive with it, and it's less luck. Like Big Axe, how Big Axe was 5 throws. A lot of times there was a lot of luck in that at the end. And you got a lot of upsets because of that. Since we went to 7 throws, there's a lot more the people that are skilled, training, and trying to practice to be better are the ones really showing up now.
You want to swap in, Logan? Nope. Nope. Totally agree. And not to sidetrack, looks like we got our first throw in, and Divine Johnson's going to be down 1
point
after the first throw.
How crazy is that, though? The first throw, and it's almost nearly perfect.
Right. I wouldn't really expect them shells from these kind of throwers.
Now, I know there's been some Duels perfect matches, but there's not many.
No, not really. Yeah, you can almost make the argument that Big X needs to move into maybe even to the 5 bullseyes. I'm sure everybody would love that. But in Duels is still, you're not seeing the perfection. You're not seeing the consistency.
6-6.
Oh, and then a 5-4 by Divine Johnson.
We might be talking nothing up right now with them.
I can swap out. I got stuff to do anyway. Thanks for letting thanks for letting me be a guest
Thank
here.
you, Dimitri, and thank you for
Guys,
this wonderful tournament.
Thank you, guys.
Wow, they just got double six. One of my buddies, the Brent Squared's thing right here. Yeah.
And we got Flo Bros and Divine Johnson over there. Flo Bros almost nearly perfect so far.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect much less from those guys, right?
Yeah.
They're an established team. They've been throwing forever. They know each other. They fucking dress the same.
They do.
You know, I mean, they do it for fun, but I mean, it just, the other thing is that, and I think there's probably something to be said for this. I think there's a lot to be said for it. They have an identical throwing style.
Yeah.
And they have identical body types as well. And so your eye level with your partner, and I, being a short guy who's thrown with like everybody who's taller than me, it's I have to say it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. So, I
Because
think
they're in your peripherals
they're
too
in
when you're
peripheral
throwing.
strength, right? And so I don't know, maybe there's something to be said for that. But I just the sheer experience of throwing alongside the same guy for this long, you're gonna have success.
And they are the defending champions
for very good reasons.
For very good reasons. They were able to take Johnson's team out, Brown Johnson.
Oh yeah.
3 years in a row they were world champions till Flo Bros came.
Wow, how about that?
You got 8-0 by Divine Johnson.
Alrighty.
And at 8-6, Flo Bros will take that match with a 60 in Duels.
How about that? So this other match here, this is this one here between Brent Squared and the same side fives. Is, as I understand it, an A bracket match.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and I'm slightly biased towards the Canadians.
So as me, I'm slightly biased towards same side fives.
Okay, well then we should come up with some rivalry shit here. Okay,
all
right. Now you guys suck because you don't have enough maple syrup here for sale.
You guys just sound funny.
I think you win.
Nah. I hope both the best. And I hope whoever goes to B bracket can make it back and they can face each other again.
Yeah. So we got the Brent Squareds in the
same side five.
Solidly. Brent on the left. Is throwing injured. And it happens to be his right shoulder, his throwing side. So
not nice, but nice.
Yeah.
Like this isn't.
Yeah. So he just duffed that 4 in there, and maybe
I think that was a 3.
No, it was a 3. And that's a mechanical problem in his shoulder that he's got, and so it hopefully he can overcome that for the rest of this match. But we'll see.
We got Flo Bros 6'5", Divine Johnson 6'5", 11-11.
Here's and you know what? He just overcompensated and threw it way too high. And but here's the reality of any competition that you will ever be in for your entire life. You are never 100%.
No,
you're never 100%.
If you look at my finger right now, my finger is swollen.
It certainly
being
is.
Hurt. And I threw like that, right? You always something happens.
There's always something. Yeah, you know what? You might be
But you know what I find funny? Nobody ever really uses their injuries as an excuse for losing.
No. It's just an additional factor. It's like, man, like I had a really hard time today because I'm struggling. I'm struggling with my knee, but I'm not using it as an excuse. I didn't compensate well enough.
Yeah.
And it's not an excuse. I couldn't adapt. And at this level, if you can't adapt, you're not going to win.
Ooh, Divine Johnson has a drop.
Wow. Yeah. Oh.
And
that's less than Divine.
Flo Bros took advantage of it.
They did. They did. I'd expect nothing less. They're a little warm wearing those Scarves, though, don't you think, on a day
Yeah,
like
a
today?
little
It
bit,
is only
but
28 degrees here.
28 Celsius.
Celsius, exactly. Yeah, it's 28. We'd be
So
uh
we got Flo Bros took first game with a 60.
yeah.
Okay, so we have a missed kill, it looks like, from Divine Johnson.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so that's that match right there. There's no recovery from
Another
that.
6-5. They're taking advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only 3 points under a perfect game, after the fourth act.
Yeah.
Like, I think they got this figured out. Right. So that's a man, that's a lot. That's a 13-point lead into the final acts. Like, that's insurmountable unless you talk everybody into going kill shot. They hit, Divine
Which I think
Johnson hit
one
2.
is going up, one staying
Are
down.
they going 1 up, 1 down?
Which float? That's a smart move right there. Just guarantee to win.
Yeah. Oh, so the Flow Bros are going up, 1 down?
Yep.
And they did a double kill. It'd be hard to see. It's impossible to see from here, but
Kind of looks like
8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Because
He
he
was
already
practicing.
threw. He already threw.
Oh, they
Yeah.
both went up and down.
Yeah, he was just practicing his kill.
Yep.
Oh, and they were just
No,
practicing.
they were going kills for glory. That was just a
Yep.
glory shot.
Yeah, that was glory shot.
They're just so far out of reach. There's nothing that could be done, right? So, but that's all right. There's the match there. And then over on the Brent Squared side, looks like they were up 2 going into the final. They went 1 up, 1 down, and same side fives is taking the match.
Same side fives. Flow Bros take this match.
Yeah. So Canadians are kicked down to B bracket, and
that's
same
all right. They
sides
can
move
come
up.
back.
Oh yeah, they can come back, or not. Whatever.
Or not.
We're here for fun.
Good job.
Go
That's it.
get there.
Probably not.
So, so we were talking math. We were talking,
Yes.
player strength and all that kind of stuff. Did you?
I shot a message out.
Yep.
We'll see what they can do,
Okay,
when they
okay.
reply back. But I did shoot a message
All
out
right.
to the owner.
I'd love to just, I'd love to just sit down with a spreadsheet and say like,
And
know,
play with it and see
play
how
with
it
it
works.
and build a couple of formulas and see how it ranks everybody, right? And see if it makes sense intuitively, right? And you should see like the people that win the most and win the most
Yep.
money at these sorts of things. They should bubble up to the top with a metric like
Even
that.
in league, if you win in league, you should be up there too.
You should also be the consistent winners in your leagues as well. And so it'd be really interesting to see that. Have you talked to Tyler about this? Because like he's the guy I wanted to talk to about
So
this.
not yet. I want to talk to him, and I know he's worked with the JAAT league down in Japan before.
Okay.
So he might already know.
So he's got
this.
some familiarity with it. Okay, all right. Because before everything started today, I just kind of put a bug in his ear and I said, "Hey man, when you got a few minutes today, I actually want to talk to you about. I've got an idea." So, and my idea was going to be to have you talk to him.
Yeah.
That was my idea.
I love it. But yeah, you're right. That ranking percentage will make everything matter.
Yes, and that's the way it should be, right? Like when you like, I don't know anything about darts, but I'm pretty sure that your regular beer night dart league that is hooked into the rankings matters.
Yes, it does.
It matters when you play chess. Any game you play,
It matters.
right? And
in chess, it matters how your moves are, because the faster you beat your opponent with more, gives you more points too.
right, because there's a time factor involved too, right?
Yeah.
Because chess games are timed.
There's time and how many moves you do. It matters.
Right.
So
Yeah,
the
so if you
win,
destroy them in like
timing,
12 moves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you got 3 factors right there factoring your time, your move count, and your win count.
Yeah. All right. I like that. And so, oh no, he's still like taking a picture of your ear.
So I got a Flow Bro tattoo with it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I need a Flow Blow tat. Can I get a Flow
I
Blow
wasn't
tat?
partial to that, match at all.
Yeah, baby. All right. How do I put this on? Where the
You
hell
need
can I put
water.
it? I'm way too fucking hairy.
Right here.
Yeah,
right
like
in the
that's
front.
gonna work. I'm cool on that thing.
Gosh, here we go. This whole week didn't hear it. Now we got
Man,
it.
that's the first time. I can't believe that's the first time that's come up. All right, and thank God that we're gonna make it the last time that comes up.
Oh God. Yeah.
Uh oh. We got a
Middle pocket.
request for illicit drugs here. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Nope. We didn't say nothing at all.
It's just the ibuprofen. And if I had my needles here, we would do that. But we got what do we got going here now? We have an empty broadcast lane, ladies and gentlemen. So you know what that means? It's bullshit time.
It is bullshit time.
It's bullshit time. What should we bullshit about now? We got Joe Devine.
What's up? How we doing?
We're in bullshit mode, man, because there's nobody on the broadcast lane right now. So okay, you know what? Come on, sit down and talk about your thing yesterday. Come on.
Oh, here we go. They're moving.
Come on. Damn it. Wow. I almost. You know what? That was the one I completely avoided.
Doomsday Vault Masters win their match.
So we went to a place. What was it called? It's called Sibling Revelry. That was a brew pub up in somewhere, about 40 minutes from here. And so they had they got about I think they had 18 beers on tap, and they craft them all there, and so they had a wide variety of IPAs, including like hazies and that kind of stuff. So if you're an IPA person, all right, enjoy yourself. But if you're not, as I am not, the flights become a test of endurance. And so I had.
And how's your endurance?
Pretty lousy.
Pretty lousy. Okay.
Pretty lousy, especially on the flavor palette. So there was one in particular, and it was a coffee. It was a coffee red, not a coffee stout.
Okay.
A coffee red, and so I'm like, you know what? I love a red, and I love a good coffee. That I'll bet I'm going to enjoy that one the most. So I saved it. on our flight for the last one, and so we're pouring it out, right? Because we're just testing, and it. Nose. Oh yeah. On coffee, right? Take a sip, immediately taste the coffee, and then it becomes coffee grounds, and then it finishes with the bottom of the ashtray full of coffee grounds.
Ooh. That didn't sound enjoyable.
No. So I have to work on my reading skills.
Yeah.
I think, and my ability to choose a flavor profile
Okay.
that isn't abysmal.
I see that. So,
I don't know how to work on that.
Next time,
Yeah.
maybe just stick with what you know.
Well, that's the problem with the brew pub. If you've never been there before, what the hell would you know? How would you know, right? So, like I say, I tried to synthesize two things.
I found your solution.
Okay.
You could ask.
I could.
If you asked, they might have been able to tell you.
But it's hard. Okay, you're a brew pub owner, and you know that one of your beers finishes with an ashtray after finish. Would you say that to someone, or would you just sell them?
I would just probably sell them.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah.
Yep. So, this is a great drink. You're gonna love it. Tastes like coffee. All the way down to the bottom. It is pure coffee taste for you. You'll get this raw, authentic taste too at the end.
That's how to say it. It's raw. It's raw. Oh man. Yeah, they just left it sit in the coffee grounds a little too long.
I
think a little too long. Meanwhile, there's actually a match happening on lane 4 here.
There is. Lady in the champ, Brown Rice Hibachi.
Who are the Brown Rice Hibachi? Sebastian and Barbara Call.
Barbara, yeah. So yeah.
Bunch of bees.
Bunch of bees. And then the Teats family.
Family. This is their first time being called Lady and the Champ. And they've had to be called like 47 times to go to their lanes because they don't recognize their own nickname. But it looks like they're throwing pretty solid over there. They're having some fun anyway.
Oh, we got a 6-6 right there.
Look at that. The champs are up 2 points.
2 points, but Brown Rice Hibachi did bring it back some. They were down.
They did. Look at that. They brought it back too. It's the final act. So everybody going up? Yeah, everybody's going up. Yeah, two
Going
up, two
up.
up. Here
Oh,
we go. Nothing but glory. Here we go. All right. So
let's see what we get here.
we shall indeed.
That one
It
looks
looks like a
off.
miss. So that'll end the match right there at the miss.
And
Oh,
a
come
hit.
on. Oh,
Hit.
and they've got themselves a victory roll. All right. All right.
60.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. And
That's a
duels,
lot. And that was with a miss.
that was.
How about that? All right. Brent Squared, it looks like they're down one against the Doomsday
Yep.
Masters. They're in behind us here someplace.
Yep.
And looks like they're deciding. Yeah, and they're going all up. All going up. That's a Canadian match. That is on our screen here, ladies and gentlemen. How many we got? All one of us.
All one of them.
Following along the screen. I don't know. Is there one? Who cares?
We did get a great job on the commentary on like axe throwing stream.
Oh, all right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're complimenting me because Anthony's been here all day.
Yeah, it's all you. It is hard to
Oh.
commentate when it. Oh,
Brent Squared got slammed by a pair of eights from their
yeah.
opponent.
So Doomsday Vault Masters will take the first game
Take
for
the
that.
first match there. All right.
Let's go back down over here.
We got lane 3 just been called. We got When Quality Matters coming up against Hocus Pocus. And we officially can't tell you who the hell that they are. We got
30.
we got 33 people sitting in right now. The chat's pretty dead at the moment for the number of views. Huh. Are we is our stream live? Or are we actually
We are live.
We're good? We're good? All right. Well, chime in the chat, folks. Let's hear you sound off.
Let's see if you got any questions. Oh, we got a 6-5, but there was a drop by Brown Rice Hibachi. That's going to bring Lady and the Champ with a 3-point lead.
It sure is. It sure
But
is.
again, like all the other disciplines now, that 3-point lead don't matter.
3-point lead in duels is nothing. I mean, anything can happen in a duels match, even with experienced duelists, right?
100%.
All of a sudden, you got a freaking yard sale. You know,
Yeah.
axes all over the floor.
Well, when we were watching the Lucas Johnson Joe Devine match,
Yeah.
they had a drop.
Yep, they had a drop, and they can just plain blow your kill shots too, and just not
Yeah.
find them. And even the best in the world miss kill shots. So I'll be right back.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We got a 5-4, 6-5. Brought it into a 1-point game. And
I am the right back. Ta-da!
we are going to go up over here on throw with a 1-point
Got to be noon
match.
somewhere, right?
It's noon somewhere.
We'll be back.
Eight 6-0-6. So, Lady and the Champ is up now, 43-34. Hey. Not yet. I know.
Is he out? I don't get on there.
There we go.
Wave from the distance, but call her.
Yep. She's hanging out with the kids all week. They met. They got to meet her dad and everything today. Yep. They just made it for right after we lost. So.
Assuming you're not going.
Oh, I am. Logan. Oh. He asked, so I'm gonna. Yeah.
So
That's why I'm trying it. See what happens.
chaos.
Oh yeah.
Make life fun. Of course,
Yeah. It's even more like, yeah, of course we'll drop. Oh yeah. So you guys still in A bracket?
We gotta go against the Blood Roach.
Yes. That better be on stream. Yeah. So you see Lady and the Tramp does take that match. And the Champ Sounds just like that movie growing up when we were kids.
For what?
Waiting to get our next game on lane 4. We'll take a look. Friend Square, Doomsday, 47, 47, 40. We are going into OT for that. When quality matters, hocus pocus. Quality matters is up. And Austin's partners and Kids of North, both in a rubber match right now, 15-19. Here we go. Flow blows and same side spots.
Yeah.
We got a big match coming up on stream. We got same side fives and flow bros.
That sounds a bit A brackety.
It is very A brackety.
You can ask me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep.
I've been paid once to throw an axe. Meaning I won some prize money at a small tournament, so therefore I'm a
Nice.
professional. I do have a couple of sponsors though, which is kind of nice. I've had a lot of sponsors over the years. Yeah, there you go. And it's really nice to have their continued support.
Yeah.
So we got actually they're all over the shirt on the back. I don't know.
You got your own club.
I got my own club, Solidarity Axe
You
Club.
got Canada.
Yeah. I decided to put on my regular shirts, put my
Okay.
flag on.
Okay.
You know, and then my constant supplier here, Tuman Wallington Chong, professional.
Okay.
Wait, let's get there.
There
We
we
are,
go.
Tuman Wallington Chong.
And then what do you got on the
what else
back?
we got? We got
You got Throw It Forward,
Throw It Forward.
John's Quality Auto Service.
Yeah, baby.
Rogue Think.
Yep.
AOC.
AOC. Yeah.
Okay, and the last one, Centurion Fire Control.
Baby.
So same with me.
Yeah.
This was my melee team, Bully Bullseyes.
Bully Bullseyes.
Okay, I got Throve on this side.
Nice. Hey,
right?
we got to talk about him in a minute. Go ahead.
Yep. And then I got
Freeman, TimberBeast, Rain Axe. You got DW Axe Company, and you got who's that? Tritium Titanium Design.
that was just Renner.
That's just
right
Renner,
there.
isn't it? Yeah.
And then my biggest sponsor that has sponsored me for the last 2 years, TimberBeast.
TimberBeast. So the venue itself is sponsoring throwers.
Yep.
All right.
A couple.
That is really fantastic. You know what? That's something that I want to be able to do. I know we've had some of the smaller clubs have hosted tournaments, and look, hey, proceeds to this are going to sponsor our top throwers, and because we want them to give them the experience.
Mm-hmm.
We know that. Let's be honest, we know they're not going to win, but we want them to give them the experience to go down to some of the biggest tournaments around, like ones like this and Choptober, and
Yep.
And
let's rephrase. There's a low chance of some of the newer people winning, but that doesn't mean to count them out.
No, but the experience of coming here and meeting people and rubbing elbows with the best in the world and watching them throw and getting that experience, that like even if it's for a few minutes,
Exactly.
that you know
I feel
what it
like
feels
you
like.
don't get better unless you do this.
Absolutely. So we got so one of our Ontario fellas, actually two of them. It's their first time down here. Mr. Valaire, good man. Um, it's their very first tournaments ever, and they you know they didn't throw so well, but you know what? That don't matter.
Did they have fun?
They had fun. They had fun. They hear and they got to sit around and meet some of these people, watch some of this throwing. And how are you going to get better? You got to emulate the best.
Exactly.
Emulate the best. Watch what they do. Do what they do. You know. And and the more different kinds of throws that you see, the more you'll be able to like craft your own throw to make it successful for you, right?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And something else you look at. The Divine lane 3 right in front of us. Okay.
Yep.
Something else is like throwing against the pros and stuff and everything. They're very helpful too. A lot of times they will give you instruction during your match with
Absolutely,
you.
they will. Yep. Yeah. You're gonna find everybody is generous with their information on what it takes. And we did that last year with on the broadcast. We brought some of the winners over, even some of the losers over. We say, hey man, tell us about what happened. You know, what went down. Tell me about your throw. What's the thing? What's the most important thing about your throw that has led to your success, right? Or as far as you've gotten where you are today, right? So, but ask those questions, get that information, and then synthesize it, right? That's up to you.
And I like to specifically point out, not because he's part of my venue and stuff, but also a lot of people might have disliked the rules that Tyler Flynn created, but he's one of the most helpful, most wonderful people to throw with against, because he will constantly help you and tell you, you just ask him and he'll give you pointers.
Yeah, and kudos to guys like Tyler and Mike Morton and and the whole crew that worked they worked their ass off to come up with the new rules and to test them and to see what see what they felt the game needed.
Yeah.
And they took the feedback and they created a new set of rules. And then the marriage storm occurred.
Yep.
But they stood behind their decisions and they said, look, if you're unless you're throwing above 40% bullseyes, the game does not change for you.
Exactly.
One bit, not one bit. And that is 80% of throwers that are in this sport.
Yep.
Don't throw more than 40% bullseyes.
Yeah.
And so
now,
think about that. You made a decision and it only affects 20% of your throwership.
Yeah.
Your membership. Okay. And then they had to endure, I thought, far too much backlash.
Yeah.
Right. Folks, this is a game. This is a game. The rules have been decided by people that we allow and entrust to make the rules and to keep it fun and to have the best interest of the game at heart.
Yeah.
And that happened. They made the rules changes that they believed were best for the sport and best for the community.
And here's the thing. The biggest thing is this continuous improvement, right? We want to improve the sport. Mm-hmm. So we had to change something. That doesn't mean these rules are going to stay the same.
Nope.
They could change again.
Yep.
And they probably will.
And they will. I know they will.
Yes.
Because, the rules have changed. We've had minor changes over the years. And yes, this, the addition of the grimaces inside the kill shots and the grimaces inside, that became the new sixes.
Yep.
Big changes.
Yeah.
And targets closing.
I believe
and
this was
and,
one of the biggest changes in a long time.
I think so. Yeah. And so it's wholesale change. Change. But you know what? Sometimes, if you're going to grow, you have to be brave enough to make those changes and stand behind them. And Tyler Flynn and our previous commissioner, they made the decisions to make those changes. And like I say, they stood behind them.
Really fast, I want to put it in here. Flow Bro 0-0, same side fives, hit miss.
How about that? The Flow Bros missing both their kill shots.
Woo!
You can probably count on one hand the number of times that's mattered that they've done that. They probably missed both kills in practice time a few times,
Yeah,
but
but not in
not when it
match.
matters. So the same sides have taken the first match there, and now they're backing up and going to practice a few shots there. All right. So what we've been talking about a bit here on the broadcast is something that the Japanese league has brought together, and
Yep.
it's a concept known as player strength, and the results of having that defined player strength, which includes your tournament performance and it includes your league play,
performance
makes every league game matter.
Yes.
In a way that it currently does not matter.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
Everything you do under an official game, anything matters.
Mhm.
The amount of points you do, the amount of wins you get,
Mhm.
All that matters, and the amount you win by / lose by
also matters. So the differential and and so that speaks a little bit to we're kind of comparing it to ELO and chess.
Yes.
Right. I don't even know what ELO stands for. I just know that that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Elevated longitudinal operational things.
Yep.
I think that's what it stands for. And so hopefully somebody in the chat will correct me. But I think that that's a really, really valid thing that needs to be brought to our sport. Like, even if you don't change the game on the board,
Yeah.
which, there's going to be some changes, and we've talked
Yeah.
about some of those
Yep.
changes. We'll get into that again here, because that's a really good discussion to think about okay, great. We had wholesale changes last
Exactly.
year. What should some of the new changes be? But anyway, so back to the player strength thing, because currently the way the game is set up and the way bids are awarded and so on, there's a concept known as circuit points.
Yep.
And so it's a bit confusing, but ultimately it comes down to your wins and losses in league are irrelevant,
Yes.
and it all that matters is the number of bullseyes and fives that you hit, along with your kill shots. And okay, you're measuring something,
Yeah.
but you're not measuring the full strength of your game.
Exactly.
And so if we can move towards, and even if we don't, like, we just simply run these numbers alongside for a while and just like have it as an additional metric
Yeah,
that's
and just try it
available,
out.
and to see what it looks like, and still keep let's keep the circuit points intact, because we know it works to a degree.
Yeah.
It works to a degree, and you don't necessarily need to blow the whole thing up. But if we also created this player strength thing and see how accurate it is, right? To run that alongside the whoever's
Yep.
getting the highest number of circuit points and so on, and who is winning the most tournaments and so on, and by how much, just to see how accurate it gets. I'm really, really intrigued by that idea to see if we can make that happen. And so we're looking forward to maybe seeing some changes, even if we just do it on our own spreadsheets at home. Meanwhile, on the broadcast lane here, the same side fives have it looks like their axes are just being scored right now. They're up by 3 going into the final axe, and I got my ride standing here in front of me. All right, what's up?
When do you want to go?
Like
A couple matches in the night duels?
I think so.
That gets us on the road probably like 1:30.
I think so. Yeah, I just want to see it a few times.
Yeah, we gotta stop and make a couple stops.
We do have a couple of stops to hit on the way home. Yeah.
Well, I do like the Airbnb to pick up my stuff, so.
Cool. All right, man. All right. Sorry, had to solve some logistic things. Oh yeah. You sure you are. Sure you're sorry. You're so sorry. That's my buddy Brent Killens. He's my ride here this weekend. And
How far of a ride for you?
so from his place, it should have been 4 hours. It turned out to be 7, because we had a 3-hour let's call it a delay.
Well, let's
That's
see
a
what we
border.
got going on here.
Oh yeah.
Axe.
Last
Same
axe.
side fives up 1 game. 42-45.
Yeah, they're just stepped. Reese and his partner, the same sides, are just
0.
they got to hit at least one. They got to hit at least one. And you know what?
Stayed
It looks
down.
like they stayed down.
Smart. I mean, winner. Same side fives take down the
Whoa!
world champions. 51-50. Oh!
By a single point. Looks like they went 1 up, 1 down when their opponents went up. And what a gamble! Had they hit a 5, they'd have been into
OT.
Usak's less.
Ooh.
But but it required the Flow Bros to miss both kill
Yeah.
shots. If they'd have hit both kill shots, man, they would
would've
have
been-
lost that badly.
Yeah.
You know. But you know what? They were up a match. All right. I did not. So how do I do that? Can we? I was gonna get $40 worth, and if you get, how do I? You guys are only taking cash, or oh, you can take a card now. All right, I'm in. Set her up.
$40 worth?
Yes, sir. I'm doing my best here to support throwing it forward. They support me. I'm going to try and support them, and I love the whole idea of throwing it forward. It's about unity in throwing sports.
And it's a 50-50 raffle for tickets for the youth tournament to try to raise money.
Yep.
$40.
Our phones are.
They ain't working, bro.
There it goes.
What do you got?
All right.
Bring in your tickets.
Thank you, good sir.
Can I do 42? Do you got
wow.
Sorry?
Venmo? Venmo? What do you do?
Just card.
Card.
Card? Shit.
Throwing it forward.
Okay, cool.
I'm really confused on that thing now. And then once you're finished selecting tickets there, sir, we'd love to get you in the broadcast booth here and talk about some potential rule changes, because it's been a big subject. I know we talked about a lot of on the way down in the car, and want to get your opinion on the air here, as a qualified thrower as such you are.
Good.
Take your time,
Awesome.
man. So. Right, so we were talking yesterday to Tyler Flynn himself, and I asked him, did my best to ask him a gentle question. I said, look, because I know he's taking a lot of flack. It doesn't need any more from me. I just said, okay, so you put all these changes in, and there's been a lot of feedback from the community, and okay, so if you were going to adjust something, what would be the first thing that you would do? Hey now. That was not an axe hitting something. That was something else hitting something. Oh, you know what? A pair of axes hitting each other. That's probably what that was.
Yep.
All right. So Tyler said right off the bat, he says, first thing I would do is make all the sixes the same size.
Yeah.
Right. And then we discussed that, and thought, you know what? That makes sense, because there's not too many sports where the same point value is
Different size.
Is a different size. But he gave me a couple of examples immediately. He says, no, there is. Think about darts. Like, there are 6 ways to hit a 12. And they're all in different spots, and they're all different sizes. There's like 8 ways to hit a 32.
Yeah.
Right? And he's absolutely right. Now, that kind of dartboard mentality doesn't really translate to a bullseye or oh wait. Oh. Okay, all right. Names on the back. All right. All right.
Gonna ball that after.
Sheep.
Yeah. Sheep. Sheep. Toast. Sheep. Toast. Right, Scotty? I'm gonna start spelling it wrong.
I can see.
Just right. Nah.
Yeah. Bam. All right, there we go. All right. Just having some fun filling out the tickets here. I'm going to leave that to you, because I'm going to screw it up. Scotty, when you got a few moments, I actually have a question or two to ask you on the air. So, we got. I know it's tough for you to take a moment, because your work ethic prevents you from taking a moment. Yeah. In fact, we'll ask you right now. So
Here, come stand right here.
Really need.
yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah, because you have your name. Yeah. So yeah. All right. So Scotty, first of all, this is pit boss Scott Miller, who just got honored earlier today from is it Hatchets for Heroes? Hatchets for Heroes that support veterans in our community that have done the work that we can't do, and they need the help. They need the help. Let's just put it that way. And so that charity is all about helping. helping the veterans that need the help they need, that can only be provided in certain ways. And just want to thank you for being supportive of that. So, but the question I want to ask you is, this year we had some wholesale game changes.
Yes.
And I mean, there's been a lot of feedback from the community, and unfortunately, a lot of it has been negative. But what I would like to know from you is that, okay, we now have some new rules in play. If you were going to make an adjustment to the game, what would be the first thing you would do? From your perspective, okay? And I'm asking that from you as a thrower and as a pit boss, because you got to change boards all the time and stuff. So
The multiple bullseye is fabulous for the game for the fact that we have far less boards having to be changed or drawn. I want to say I'll pull up the information here.
okay, all right. So this is almost from an operations standpoint now, right? So we're gonna pull up. He's got
34. Well, as of this morning before duels, we went through 40 bullseyes.
40
and
bullseyes.
11 kill shots for big axe, knife, and open
And duels to
amateur.
this point. Wow.
So
That's it?
that's it. As of this morning.
How about that?
Now for duels, we have already changed like 16 bullseyes.
Well, now that makes sense because
16 to 20. They
duels.
weren't new, so it does save a lot of wood. It does save on an operations cost standpoint.
Sure.
Trees are not an infinite source, so we have to do what we can to preserve that.
Sure. Yep.
That being said, I'm not a fan of the 15 foot because I stink at it. But it is definitely a challenge that
Absolutely.
is needed and accepted.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, I could throw the amateur.
Yep.
I fall into that amateur category. But I chose to throw open or advanced, just because I want the challenge.
I like it. I like it.
If I could dedicate the time to doing so, I might improve. But right now, I've lost time.
Okay.
I've lost leagues due to financial, So
Yep.
it costs a lot to do this sport. If we can find a way to make it cheaper, well, with less boards.
Okay.
If we could do a self-scoring,
Yep. How do you mean by that?
like, okay, you and your partner throw, and then if you agree on the score, you put it in. If you don't, you might call for a second.
Okay.
And the
Then you don't
second
need-
is
then-
your
right. Then you have whoever's running the center do it. But then you don't need to have 7 employees to run a league.
Right.
Therefore you can bring the cost down. You can run it on the league that day that the center normally closed.
Okay. Okay.
And if you have the league members scoring each other, then it'll bring the operations cost of the league down and bring the cost itself for the league down.
All right.
And we just definitely need volunteers for judging and stuff at tournaments. That's a huge.
But I think every tournament you've had volunteers. You
Yeah.
always do.
Yeah, there's
not
rarely
enough.
a shortage of
Yeah.
volunteers. Yeah.
The poor judges are stuck on the lane 4 or 5 hours at a time,
Yeah.
if not longer. And it's taxing.
Sure.
They need to get restroom breaks, and nobody wants to go in. Hey, you go to the bathroom for 5 minutes. Go get a drink.
Yeah.
But they're not. Nobody will change in and out because I want to concentrate on my throwing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But we have to help out.
Yep.
Otherwise, the
Agreed.
tournaments are gonna go away. We're not gonna have the people to run them.
All right. Okay. So I haven't heard any. Okay. So that's you're just talking. You're talking wider changes to the game.
Right.
On
I
like
don't think
how
there
it's
needs to
scored.
be any specific gameplay challenge.
Okay. Okay. So you wouldn't want to see, say, a certain target be moved, get a little larger, a little smaller.
No.
No. You like
No, I
the setup.
challenges and stuff.
All right. And you've certainly identified that while the 15-foot rule sucks, it's a challenge.
It's definitely a challenge.
It's definitely a challenge. And you know what? I'm kind of with you on that. Oh no, I'm 100% with you on that.
I don't think there was a single 64 thrown here this weekend.
No, and so maybe that's one thing is that perfection is so far out of reach at the moment. It's going to be some time before any of us sees it again under the current rule set. I think there's how many 64s have been thrown across the entire sport
Right.
with the 15, like for those that have had to throw 15 feet.
15 foot.
I think there's been a couple under the amateur rule,
Correct.
but not under the advanced.
think
right?
maybe
So
one or two.
yeah, and that's across our entire sport, ladies and gentlemen. Like that's a lot of people trying to do that, and let me tell you, we're all trying to do that.
Yeah.
You know, some usually, however, it's stillborn. You know, you hit that 5 on the first shot, and it's like,
Right.
well,
I mean, the only time I even attempt it is if I'm perfect through 8,
Yeah.
and that's very, very rare.
yeah, how rare is that, right? So, yeah. All right.
Well,
Thanks
I
very
appreciate
much,
you
Scott.
gentlemen taking
You
time
too.
to do
Thank
all
you
this
for
this
your
weekend.
Hey, we're having
voluntary
some fun
time.
over here, and
Oh,
hope
yeah.
you're having fun
Oh,
too.
yeah,
even though
obviously.
I know you're working your ass off, and
That's what I enjoy doing, though.
Yeah,
You know, unfortunately, without the volunteers and stuff, tournaments don't happen.
Yeah.
People don't get to have this fun.
right.
So,
All right.
thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Scotty.
Appreciate it.
All right. Always good to have Mr. Miller by here, and it's always a pleasure to see him on the tool belt.
Okay, so
doing his
really
thing.
fast. Let's get back to this. It's
Yeah.
43-61. When quality matters with a 61, a commanding number right
Wow, that's
there.
an
Against
amazing
Flow
match.
Bros.
Wow, is that their first match?
And an 8-8 59-61. When quality matters, we'll take it. 2-point lead with a 61 over 59.
Who is when quality matters? So we got Everson, and he was on the pro-am. I always forget his name. Great big kilt wearing guy that was on the pro-am. Logan Keith, thanks so much. And
Thank you, Tabitha.
yeah, Tabitha, appreciate you educating us here on the broadcast. And this is where we need the stats pulled up right in front of us. This is an improvement in the broadcast that we're all looking for.
Yep.
We have no idea how to do that, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll figure it out.
One day
maybe.
we'll figure this out. And let's so how big is the budget? How much are you getting paid to do this job right now?
None.
See? Okay. So if we can
I get
that,
some food, maybe.
Yeah. So if we can get let's get the budget up to we'll buy you lunch, and let's see what that does.
I mean, they do buy me lunch. So I do get lunch
Ooh.
for doing it the whole way and setting it up and everything. And of course, this is my venue. So it's like I'm doing it for my venue.
Yeah.
They
baby.
sponsor me also and stuff. But it's my venue. I want to do it. I help out my venue and stuff and everything.
Right.
Make sure we have a stream. Make sure everybody gets to see that moment. Like last year,
Mhm.
the biggest compliment I got was from Coleman Bates because I was doing a stream that we weren't going to have because last year's the first year I did this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because before they had other streamers come in, but no one was coming in last year.
Okay.
Coleman won his very first night championship here, and I was able to capture that, and I was able to take the video, cut it for him, and send it to him straight. So biggest compliment was that I'm glad I have this now moment in history in video.
How about that?
So that right there tells me this is worth it. This is even if it's not some big production, even if it's not multiple cameras or anything.
What we got? Oh, are we getting shown some statistics here that we have access to ourselves? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
All right.
Click on the name and it'll tell you who the team is.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
We do have it.
Dude. All right. The problem is that we only have one monitor here.
So two monitors next year.
Yeah, 2 monitors. So we need I think 2 computers.
Yeah, like what they do over there.
Like what they're doing over there. And on the one side, we can have somebody drilling down in the statistics, and then he can nudge us every once in a while and say, "Hey, man, check this out."
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
This is what I found. This is what I found out about these throwers. Look at this number that this thrower has put up this year. Like that's nuts. You know. So we need somebody gushing over the statistics. That's what we need. That's what we need, man.
See if I can.
All right, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. All right, so Scotty suggested that we have just a couple of logistical things. You know, he'd like to see the ability of league members scoring for other league members.
Yeah.
And that way you don't have to hire someone to stand in the league lane all the time. That would reduce the cost. And make make leagues a little bit more affordable for folks.
Yeah.
Let's face it, this game is not cheap.
No, it isn't.
You know what? We're always on the verge of owning too many axes.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? Or too many sets of knives.
Too many everything.
You know, yeah.
Axe bags.
Swag, you know. Too many axe throwing t-shirts.
Yep.
You know, but just on the verge. Just on the verge. You know. But you know what? But we're spending the money because we love it.
Well, here we go. Really fast, Flow Bros. 6-6, 6-5, tied up.
Ooh, tied up. We're gonna try and keep an eye on that match as we go forward here.
So let's go through right here. Divine Johnson has our highest, 109 points so far.
All right, we're trying to dig statistics here.
Let me see if I can.
You know what the problem is? You're trying to dig statistics on your phone.
Yes.
Let me show you how much you can see on this phone, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing.
Nothing.
Just
Some
like
names.
you got like a quarter screen. Not even.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we got stats. All right, and so you're looking at their team stats just from today, and meanwhile they have we got we got a close look happening on the
So
lane on the left side lane there as they dig in and look and see what that score is properly. Oh, I think I heard a 5-5. Oh no, that was the other match. What we got here?
So
5-5
the-
and 5-6. We got a 1 point lead by one Quality Matters. You can guarantee they are
Ooh.
all going kill shots right now. There is nothing else to do but call kill shots on a
Yep.
1 point lead.
So this might change it here, but right now, Lady and Champ has the most kill shots hit.
How about that? How about that?
Then Austin Partners 12.
Yeah.
Yep. And then let's see. Look when Quality Matters.
Wow, they're not even on the list. I didn't see that or you went by them. How does that make sense? They must have hit something. Oh my gosh. By the time we find that stat, the
I
throw
know
will be made,
it'd
and
be
the game
already
will be
made.
over, and
Game would be over.
Yeah.
There it is. They've thrown 3 kills so far.
3 kill shots. How about that?
That shows how many times they didn't have to.
Which tells me they're due. There's no way they're
This
gonna
is it right
they're
here.
gonna miss a million kill shots in a match. And so here we go. Final throw with the Quality Matters having the
Oh,
advantage
that
here.
looking good.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, look at that. They changed the score. They were tied up 100% after that throw. So I
Yep.
didn't spot
And it
that.
looks like Flow Bros hit both.
Hit against a
And a miss.
miss hit. So the Flow
Flow
Bros,
Bros will push this into a rubber match.
they forced the rubber ducky to come out onto the field. And that's an important thing to happen, you know, because there's clearly not enough rubber duckies in the house.
Exactly.
Right. What do we got here, Scotty? Tell us about this.
This is a custom axe from Rain Axe that I got from Hatchets for Heroes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring this up on the stream here. This is the custom axe made by Rain Axe Company. And
Justin is Wasp Head.
Wasp Head. There we go.
Head.
Oh, so it's a collaboration. My gosh. And that's a full, is that a 19?
Yeah.
So this, is it a recurve then?
No, it's not a recurve.
It's not a recurve, it's a straight axe. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the way the head has been profiled. Like he's got that scalloped edge in here. And if you look down the profile here, it's really hard to see this on the camera, but I can tell you by looking at this thing, this is what I like to call dead sexy. This is one beautiful axe. And we got some patina on the head. This is like a vintage head.
It is.
Yeah, it's a craftsman. The head's been around a few years in this shape, ladies and gentlemen, and it's been fully restored. Like it's been used like there's some actual like real hash marks on the side of this because it's been used in battle, and that means this axe actually tried to make something at some point in its life. And they ground off the back and the corners. Chances are really good it was used as a hammer.
Yeah.
And so that was probably mushroomed out. And so they had to grind the back down to make it that nice, beautiful. It's not quite a mirror finish, but you know what? When you got this much patina on an axe, you don't want a mirror everywhere.
No,
you know
you
what?
don't.
No, you want to show off that patina because I mean like that just shows you how how much respect we have for the history of the axe and what it's done in its former life. And then look at that handle. Ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
gorgeous handle.
I can tell you what that this whoever put this together has skills that I do not. How about that? Yeah, and then we got a nice handcrafted because there's really no other way to make something like this. You can't make that under machine. But we got a nice handcrafted Rain axe sheath to top the whole beautiful thing off there. And
Jess Renner is going to be
oh yeah,
into it.
yeah. And Jess Renner was telling me in the lane we had a match against Renner. earlier, and she was saying about her plans to etch the hell out of that thing
Nice.
and just give it, go whole hog on it and just make it beautiful. And I can't wait to see the final result.
Me either.
Will you, Scotty? We're gonna ask you right now. Will you post photos of that?
I will definitely.
All right, all right.
Awesome.
So we're gonna
Everybody
be able to
see
see
it.
that, finished product, and that finished honor. Let's
Yes.
to receive something like that for a for a quality individual like this guy standing right over here. You know what? I want to say before he goes, one of the things I said yesterday on the stream is that this guy works as hard as any 4 people, and I had proof of that because I was standing over in the other lanes there, and you come walking up, and you got 4 bullseyes,
Yeah.
and
Stacked up.
you're just standing there, waiting for a match to end, and like I know if I'm carrying around a board like these things, if you've ever picked up one of
Yep,
these 4-foot
yeah.
boards, they're like 50, 60 pounds
They
each
are.
because they're so damn wet. But that's the way we like them. But so he's got like 150 pounds just stacked up on his shoulder like it's nothing.
Right, like it's nothing. And just standing there waiting patiently.
Yeah, just patiently. It's not like, come on, guys, get the hell out of my way, or I got work to do. None of that. He's just waiting his time.
Exactly. And Scott, you make our tournament run smooth. You've made Worlds run smooth the last so many years.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, he's been on the pit crew challenge twice now on air.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, they lost on a technicality. Both times, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Oh, and now the head judge. Head judge over here.
Yep.
Wow.
Twice.
Both times.
Yeah, right? So like while it looked like on air that the pit boss lost, I can assure you they did not lose those matches, ladies and gentlemen, because there were so many errors made on the other side that the pit boss had to go over
and fix
and redo 3/4 of what needed to happen. So this is the actual champion here. And who's your partner?
And Frank Christmas.
Frank Christmas. Is he here today? He's not. Oh, that's a shame. All right. Well, anyway, this is for Frank Christmas.
Yep.
Man, how much fun we're watching those.
Exactly.
I swear to God,
there,
we were cheering for you guys louder than any match.
100%.
both times I think the picture challenge was a lot louder.
Absolutely, it was, man. That's it, man. That's it. So I can tell you what, as a thrower, man, I appreciate the pit crew.
Or if I should get to this.
Oh yeah, we got
tied at 55, all going up right now.
We got a who sucks less happening.
Winner goes home.
Winner goes home. Well, that's right. This is B bracket.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You mean loser goes home? That's what we're trying to say. This is a B bracket match. This is for their lives. Who sucks less, ladies and gentlemen? Who sucks less? And the Flowbros are about to step up and take their shots. It's impossible to tell from here with the first results, but I can tell you they're focused on this shot. And they're taking their time. They've made their shot. And hit versus hit. We go again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's round 2 of Who Sucks Less on the broadcast lane. And this oh my gosh, it's a winner.
One miss.
There was a miss somewhere. Oh, you know what? He must have called it right to left instead of left to right.
Yep.
That's what he did. And you know what? What are you going to do? But there we go.
Flowbros
squeaking through with the hits when they need it. And that is something else. So there we go. Oh, and Tyler being summoned over to the full. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we got 5 viewers on the live stream. We are happy that you're here along with us. And for all those that are watching this after the fact, thanks for coming by and giving us the likes and the loves. Sorry you can't participate in the broadcast itself, but we appreciate you coming by and having a look at us in the future. So you know what?
And in the future, hopefully we can improve this and get a couple more screens, some stats, and see how this goes.
Yep. The other thing I think we should probably do with a long broadcast like this is to maybe go through, edit it, and give it like a highlight reel of some kind. Maybe a 2 minutes tops. If you can find 2 minutes worth of highlights in here somewhere. I mean that requires watching the entire thing, you know. But you know, there's a lot of dead spots that we can pull out
There is
because you know
definitely.
what, we're 100% volunteers here, folks. You know,
100%.
we're sitting down here because we want to, and no other reason. We're not getting paid for this. I can assure you, I'm not getting
Yep.
paid for this, and I don't care because I love it.
It's so exciting. It's so good, and it's so good to make memories and be able to videotape those memories.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? So you know what? You know,
We've all been
something
on the
happens.
stream this weekend at some point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Where are we here? We got dodge, dip, duck, dive, 5 and dodge.
They
Versus
got the
Divine
first
Johnsons.
game, Divine Johnson. So this is
Throwing from behind. Is that an A bracket?
I believe that's A bracket.
No, it's not.
No,
that's a
they
B
did
bracket
lose.
match. That so
Because they lost to Flow Bros.
they did lose. Who lost to Pro Bros?
Divine Johnson.
Divine Johnson lost to Pro
They
Bros.
got knocked down in the B.
That's right. That's right. Fro Bros. Fro. I can't even say it. Speaking of Throve, what's going on with Throve? He announced the other day he's got some cool project going on.
Yeah.
Do you have any details on that?
Do not.
Nothing yet. All right. So our buddy Throve has been a staunch supporter of this community.
He created a tournament that there's a lot of rules out there that he set up.
Oh yeah.
So
So we got
try to get.
He's going to host a tournament.
Yeah.
How about that? Is it an axe throwing tournament?
Yes.
Ooh. Speaking of tournaments coming up, there's a I'm not sure it's happened. The Shane Shep.
Yeah.
So do you know any details about that? I know it's happening. I just don't know enough about it to say anything other than
I know it's happening.
They need the support. That much I know. They've got a little baby who needs a lot of work, as I understand it. And down here in America, that work costs a lot of money, and it costs a lot of time off. It costs the opportunity cost of not being able to work yourself because you're there with your child at the hospital, getting procedures done and tests and so on, and treatment. So there's a benefit tournament that's coming up. So if you're in traveling distance,
yep.
You know, head down there, buy some tickets. Even if you're not in traveling distance, buy some tickets and go anyway, or just leave the tickets. You know, leave the tickets for a local player and say, you know what, I can't make it, but I bought a ticket for someone who can.
Yeah, exactly.
So bring someone out and let's bring this community together over these kinds of things because you know what, if we don't support this community, who will?
We're all going up right in front of us, 51-51.
All right, looks like we're into a Who Sucks Less operation here on the broadcast
Divine
lane.
Johnson have to hit, or they go home.
That's right. It's hit or go home by the Johnsons. So, at least it's not Brown Johnson this year. Good Lord, what a name that was. Where's Brown this year?
Not here.
Not here. How about that?
All right. Sorry to put the period on that sentence for you, but
it's all good.
That was one of my more epic.
That was really close. It was
definitely on the losing end of those.
Mm-hmm.
You can see, like, I couldn't believe that it actually happened.
What happened? Yeah. Tell me about it. What was? Yeah,
bring him on the stream.
Yeah, come on now. Yeah, we got nothing else to do.
Right here, just sit right here.
You got to sit over here. Sit over here. The microphone's over here. Just kind of lean in a little bit. All right. First of all, introduce yourself.
I'm Matt Bittenbender. I'm from Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Throw out of Acts of Faith in Muncie.
Yeah.
We came out here obviously, for the high competition, but the thing is that like my partner and I just started really getting into duels. And not Penny. Penny's my girlfriend. We came here together. She's thrown with another one of our new mates, and But it was we did not have our game together when we came in. It was like we practiced for 3 hours yesterday, and we're doing pretty good, all of us. And then we came in throwing stiff. So we got
that's a good description.
We got retired to the B bracket, and then went against what's their team name again?
Broom and Dustpan.
Dustpan. And you got Dustpan, didn't you?
No, we got Dustpan.
No, they were dominating pretty much. JT, my partner, and I. He's the owner of the venue out in Muncie.
Okay.
He just kept throwing high. We had new axes, wasn't working out, so we reached back in and grabbed the a king and a jack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Oh, we're Jack King off, huh?
yeah,
All right.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, that's a hell of a poker hand, but
It is.
so appropriate.
I know it is, but you got to do what you got to do. What happens at Ohio stays at Ohio.
That's correct. Correct. Yep.
Anyway, long story short, they took the first one. We barely squeaked out the second one,
Uh-huh.
and we were throwing cheese and had a drop. They let us back in the door, open the door at the very
Did you play
end.
it too safe?
It was
No, a little aggressive.
yeah, a little
because-
aggressive.
Okay. Okay.
Because we needed double kills to win,
Okay.
or
okay.
to tie.
Yeah.
And Jared ended up going for a kill.
Yeah.
He missed. JT hit. I threw it, and I was like, "Oh, I missed. I'm so close." And I was, wait a minute, that might actually have touched.
Yep.
Who was the judge for that?
Tabitha probably.
No.
Oh no, your lane judge.
Lane judge, lane
Tall
judge.
guy.
Tall
He
guy.
had the purple shirt on today. The hat.
I'll get his name later.
It doesn't
All
matter.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Judge came up.
Oh, he drug that out. He
Yeah,
let
he
us
was
sweat.
camera everything.
Oh yeah.
And we were sweating and sweating, and I was like, please just be touching. And he turned around and he went 5 miss, and then he said hit.
Oh.
He
Pause.
gave us the pause.
Gave you the pause,
And
right?
I literally went on the ground. I about
Yeah.
passed out.
Yeah.
It
But
was,
it's one of those matches that is like thrilling, fun, but it's like you're over there like fighting, and it
Yeah, yeah.
feels good though. It really
Oh yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah.
the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat, and I felt it on both sides because I'm just telling him I've been on the receiving end of those.
Of course we have. Yeah, we all have.
We
Yeah.
all have, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was an incredible experience. So
See, and we came from a first match against Divine Johnson, and we were not throwing our game. We were like, "What's going on? What's going on?" So, and then with you guys, we actually found it. And we were like, "Okay, this is it right here."
yeah,
And like I said, we just had to hit that kill and stuff. And the one game we missed the kill, and the second game we missed the kill.
Yeah.
So it's like we got some things we need to work on, but we found our game there.
yeah. We just debuted some new axes we made, and we were just we were throwing well in practice, and all of a sudden it just wasn't working. We just had enough time to switch it off to fresh set, and we barely got our crap together. Guys, I was again like I've never. What we're saying, like our balls were
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and Jared's like, yeah.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna tip me with the swallow here.
Yeah, we had a lot of puns going on after.
but it was one of my most fun matches this weekend and stuff. So I enjoyed it and everything, and come back next year so I can get my revenge.
Yeah.
Yep. Grudge matches are part of the game, huh?
Oh yeah.
Room and Dustpan gets chuck around and find out.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
round
baby.
two.
The
Right.
toasted pepper.
Yeah, we were toasted
Yeah, you
Pepe's.
guys
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
supposed to play us.
Oh, really? What
And
happened?
then they switched it at the very beginning.
Oh, no
so
kidding.
We went into this morning
Yeah.
thinking we were going to play you guys.
Oh, wow.
And we got a different team.
We got to know Jay a
eliminated.
little bit yesterday. I threw against
Yeah.
him in singles and
Yeah.
miniature. And I was like, oh, great guy, And then when she said, "Oh my God, like we're throwing against him," I'm like, "Be careful, he's pretty good."
Yeah. So I got a really important question for you, seeing as you're a fellow Matt and all. I
Okay.
just want to know, do you identify as more of a place mat, a doormat? Because those are pretty much our only choices. Like how do you fit on that
I've
scale?
always called myself a doormat.
A doormat. All right. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't think it really matters.
No, it doesn't matter for that very much, but it's a pleasure to have you on the streamer. So tell me about the chuck around. You got our buddy
Yeah.
Clint on there.
Oh, Chuck Norris.
Yeah, Chuck Norris. Pardon
Yeah.
me.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Chuck Norris.
Yeah, they're all, they're 1A, 1B, right? They're both tough guys.
They are.
Old 80-year-old tough guys.
Old
maybe
81
guys.
tough dude.
Yep,
Yep.
But, yeah, no. Chuck Norris had been like one of my idols as a kid because I did martial arts and
Oh yeah.
so I was like, I want to have a badass beard with a fist under it too. So, but my partner and I were just looking for good names, and we throw in rec league and we keep coming up with different names as well.
Uh-huh.
So then I don't know, this one I had on my list of possibilities, and I said just pick, and he said chuck around and find out, and he said, you want to be Chuck or find out? So
Chuck
I got
around. I love it.
yeah.
Backwards or backwards on the stand.
Yeah, when we throw,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
on the opposite side.
Somebody didn't think that through.
But it doesn't matter. We we just he's a t-shirt printer, so he was just like
Okay.
making new t-shirts.
Oh, he likes doing that. Yeah, yeah. All right, now I got a real question for you. You're a veteran of the game. You've been throwing a long time.
About 3 years.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, enough to go through the wholesale changes that we just had this year. So one of the questions we've been asking people is, if you had to make an adjustment on the new set of rules, what would that be?
Oh, for like the 15-foot and
15-foot and the
outside
extra
bulls?
bullseyes, all that stuff. So what would be your, if you could only make one adjustment, what would it be?
I've been saying this since 2003.
What's that?
It should be its own event with the original 2023 rules as being the amateur and the 2024 rules being pro. So just separate them.
Yep.
And you just use a single bullseye, 2 kill shots for for amateurs who are just coming up. They want
Yep.
to get their first 64 in one way or another, and then
That's their graduation ceremony.
right. And then and one B to that is just simply go by average for pro and amateur. Like if you want to identify as pro, you need to have say a minimum 55 average or 53 average,
Okay.
and go back to the 49-50% kill shot ratio. That would be, I think we overthought it coming into it for these new rules.
Okay.
And I mean, it's a lot of fun throwing on those 5 bullseyes.
Yeah, it's changed the game, hasn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I do think a lot of people who they want to stay traditional. You look at darts, you look at bowling, you look at pool,
Mhm.
you look at golf. I mean, those rules don't change every 5 years.
Sure, but those games have been around for hundreds of years, right? Like we
Exactly.
are just growing this sport
Yeah,
now,
right.
right? So
And to be fair, if you're going to make changes, make them now.
yeah,
But if-
exactly. We're still growing this stuff,
Like I'm new. I just started it, so
right? So you know nothing but the new rules.
and they do well a little bit better for me because I didn't have the old rules. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, you've always said that I do better the new rules.
you do because you didn't know what the old rules. Well, you
Yeah.
kind of do because that's what you do in rec league.
Right.
Yeah.
But you seem to be able to do better. Your average is higher by about 3 points. So it works for some people, and we recognize that. I wasn't a huge fan of the force change for amateur and pro.
Okay.
I just felt like people should have had at least there should be the event to stay with the original rules, and maybe a fourth event where you could throw 215.
Okay.
If not all 10, you could throw at least 5, or you throw 7, like maybe mini big axe kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's and there's so many possibilities in the sport. You could do
I like
triathlon.
Yeah.
You could do a
big act.
and take this 3 disciplines and see in 20 throws what you could score.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe 18, 666. But the fact is like we don't have to pay more ourselves in one time or another. I think like Duels Big Axe is like the next really interesting introduction.
Yeah, yeah.
And if they can do that, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Me too.
Yeah, I think the only problem with Duels Big Axe is simply a logistical standpoint and the number of boards you would destroy in 10 seconds flat.
Yeah.
You're going to go through a lot of bullseyes when you start bringing that onto the world stage, right?
That's true.
Because people are going to want an accurate score.
Yeah.
And how else are you going to get an accurate score without a fresh board almost every match, right?
Yeah.
So
That is true.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things in for axe venue vendors is that they have to meter out how much investment for a tournament to have.
Exactly.
well, we just had the pit crew on here. Scott was here, and he was talking about. He actually brought up the stats,
Yeah.
and basically all day yesterday they only went through 40 bullseyes and 11 kill shots.
All day Friday and
Oh, sorry.
yesterday.
Oh, sorry. For 2 days worth of tournament,
Yeah.
51 boards. That was it,
Okay.
right? And in previous years, you'd have probably gone through double that, I would
Yep.
say,
Yeah.
right? Because you would wreck that many centers that fast, right?
So I don't know how many people do this, but I know JT who owns Axe of Faith. When they print up their boards in advance, they put bulls on one side and the bullseye board or the kill shot board on the other side, so that
Right.
you can flip them without having a blown out bullseye, and,
Causing them trouble. Yeah,
and
yeah.
and you can use more of your will.
Yeah.
So it's I think I know I was over at Axe House Cleveland this
Yep.
week practicing.
Uh-huh.
They just flip bullseye for bullseye,
Mhm.
and they don't get as much usage out of each board.
Well, and that's because when you flip a 4-foot board and you just turn it around and run a bullseye again, you're going to get about 5-6 shots on that, and it's going
Yeah.
to be wrecked because you're already gone through on the other side. So one of the things that I've done at my little tiny venue is I have a 1 foot spacer, and I put it at the top now. When I went to Chopper's Hatchet House, they have this technique, and but they have the spacer on the bottom. But I've decided to put mine on the top because I think newer throwers and so on, they have a better chance of missing low than they do missing high.
Yeah.
Right. And so, and then I've got my bullseye. It's on a 3 foot board, right? And so the bullseye is up here. Two of the lines are cut off because they're on the spacer. And then when you flip it end to end.
Yeah.
And now you've got a fresh bullseye on fresh wood, provided it's not split completely all the way through, right? You know, when you pull it out and it turns into 52 pieces.
Once in a while, you
Yeah.
use those toothpicks.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
But it's better than throwing in the mold, you know.
It is better than throwing into mulch, yeah.
Yeah.
Which happens sometimes on league nights, you know.
Right.
It's like, it's still good.
Yeah, my home target, I chop up a 6x6 pressure treated wood.
Yeah.
I turn it into end grain, and the 6x6 block is big enough to accommodate the bullseye and the 5 range.
Sure it is.
So you leave it at 60 inches, and you could build 7 blocks high, 7 blocks across. That's full wattle.
Yep.
I keep mine. It's 9x7.
Yeah.
But I can get maybe 300-400 throws on a center block.
Absolutely, you can. How deep are you making your block?
I make them cubed, so I put
Okay,
them in
so
a
6x6x6.
I do it a 5. I have a 5.5. Well, basically a 2x6 frame.
Yep.
So it's a 5.5 by 5.5 by 5.5 block.
Yeah.
I tried it with a 3.5, with 2x4s.
Yeah.
And they just didn't last.
They disintegrate.
Long.
Yeah. I think the only way because I've experimented with an end grain target as well, just in my backyard.
Yeah.
And what I've run into is it seems like a good concept. Because, if my bullseye's dead, I can pull that out and put a fresh one in. Have you ever actually tried to do that?
Well, and I keep
as soon as you take the frame off, boom, everything turns into dust.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be able to turn the blocks around, but when you pull that out, they're mushroomed out from being, run in on so much.
Yeah.
So I've shaved them down with my, my compound miter, and I just jam them back in.
Yeah.
But they don't last. It's just like turning a bull around and throwing it in the bull again.
Yeah, it just don't last.
They don't last. It's not worth it. I keep a bunch of blocks around. The only problem is when you hold them for a while, they dry out, and then they want to split just like a piece of timber.
Yeah.
But I think somebody who can figure that out, like I've talked. My daughter's a welder, and I was like, "Can you do a frame where we can swing it out, and we can just run like big screws in to pinch them all together like a big vice?"
Yeah.
And she would. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
Right.
So
right.
the concept is there, but we haven't yet gotten it into production.
Yeah, I think an issue that you'd probably have if you had a steel frame is people missing bad enough that they hit the steel frame. Right.
Yeah.
And so you'd have to put maybe some kind of rubber. You see a lot of the heavy rubber mats that are in the lanes on the floor.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to just have a square that would just protect.
The idea is that it would accommodate a 2-inch thick frame board on the outside, so that if you do hit on the outside, it's not going to hit the metal. It'll just hit the board.
Right.
But yeah, that was one of the things we were talking about. And, unless you're a pro thrower and you're only just destroying the target and the kills, yeah, you're going to have those randos who, will dang up their axes on that. We were trying to accommodate. But there's a lot of different ways. The one I have right now is just 2x4 slats. I unscrew. It's a single screw that goes in from the back. They do get wobbly when they dry out. But it's
good enough to practice on, good enough to have some fun on, and what the hell, eh?
Don't break the bank on it.
And you don't break the bank on it. Yeah, how about that?
But I was wondered why we didn't see more of that, with some of the venue. I think it does save money, but again, there's a maintenance factor. So.
Sure there is. Yeah. Hey, you guys off, man? Good to see you, Steven. All right, man. You're up. Good to see you. All right, Mr. Bittenbiter. Pleasure having you on the screen. Thanks very much.
Nice talking.
Penny, thanks for dropping in.
Hopefully,
nice to meet you, Penny.
first tournament stuff like I said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Her first tournament, she comes out to major.
How about that, eh?
Yeah.
And first 2 matches were on stream.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Great.
Put me in, coach.
That's what we do. We just throw her in the deep end.
That's right. Hey, how else are you going to learn this game, right?
Exactly.
I dropped into how many waddle ones right from the start. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Her
awesome.
anxiety levels through the roof, though.
today or yesterday was absolutely. Because
Yeah.
It was funny just watching her against Sebastian, like 5 foot with heels on.
Yeah.
It was like David and Goliath, or Davina and Goliath.
Davina and Goliath. There we go.
so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sebastian's got a few inches on him.
Yeah. But couldn't ask for a better first match for him.
He's so
Big
gracious.
ass, yeah.
super guy.
He is.
Great
I
competitor.
had the pleasure of throwing with him on the Ocho
Oh, nice.
last year,
Yeah.
I
and
tried out for that. I got an email to try out for
did
that.
you? Yeah. Oh, the Ocho was so much fun. And just to lead up to it, and I was on the construction crew,
big league, I
just
see
helping
you.
out
I see
everywhere I
you
could,
saying
and
that.
man, it was just so much fun to
Sorry,
do that.
I'm
Yeah, I
rooting
get
for
an
same
email and I'm
side
like,
fives there.
really?
the
Like
big
me?
league.
I'm a beginner.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
exactly
like,
why we want you,
and
though.
I was like,
Yeah.
hey, if I get picked, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But maybe
If-
another year.
So your average is mid 40s right
Yeah.
now. So
Hey, you can stick it
I've
in the
had
target. That's
I've
all
been
that.
had
throwing
50s.
for 8 months.
Yeah,
so.
and had at least 650s at one time. So
So really fast, let's get back here.
Oh yeah,
Divine
so we got some
Johnson.
matches going
No,
on.
you
No,
guys
no,
are
no, don't be
good.
sorry. No, we invited you.
Thank you so
Great to
much.
see
thank
you.
you.
Thanks for
Thank you.
dropping in.
Thank
Meet you
you.
guys.
Have a great.
You too.
Thank you very
So
much.
we got Flo Bros, Divine Johnson. Divine Johnson taking the first game, but they're 34-34 right now. And we got a rubber match with same side fives, and we work here.
We do work here. Oh, wait a minute.
And we got the big league saying same side fives and a bunch of bums. Let's go work.
Bunch
We
of
work
bums.
here.
This year, that should be an A bracket match.
That is an A bracket
Yeah,
match.
yeah. And on our broadcast lane here, we got to be getting down to the end here. Sure, we are. This is. Let's have a look at the bracket.
You want to go? We work here again. Okay. Like I said, I'm still partial with the same side fives right now.
Let's have a look at the tournament brackets. We're going to try and scroll down here and find them. Here we are. Here we are. We're gonna dig through here and try and find. Brent Squared went against same side fives a while back, and it looks like the Flow Bros and the same side fives played a match, and we know that the same side fives came through on that. Oh dear! Stop it! All right, and here's the match we're at right now, and this is definitely
A finals.
A final. How about that? And it looks like the Flow Bros, they'd be way down in the B bracket here. Let me see if I can get to it, ladies and gentlemen, without destroying this poor computer. All right. When quality matters, Lady and the Champs. Lady and the Champs are out when quality matters took them through. And looks like the Flow Bros beat. We watched them beat Divine Johnson.
So this is B Simmies right here.
Oh no, they're playing that right now. Pardon me. I thought we saw that earlier, but no, it's not true. So that's happening right now. B semis.
You want to go back to that score?
Happening.
I think they're on the last throw right now.
Are they on the last score? Yeah. Okay. So let's head back. Let's try to do a back button here. And there we. Oh wow! I went too far back. Okay. So we are Ohio Duels. Okay.
Ooh.
And let's go with some live games. Live games, ladies and gentlemen.
Hit miss.
And the Flow Bros and Divine Johnson have done something. Meanwhile, the same side fives in the we work here. They're in the rubber match on the broadcast lane, folks, and they're lined up to take their shot. In go a couple of shots.
Hits.
How the Flow Bros. Oh, look at that. Okay, so he just called it the other way, and Divine Johnson have knocked out the Flow Bros. Yep. How about that? All right, ladies and gentlemen. And the Flow Bros get to sit down
and relax
for a change, because usually they're working hard all the way through to the end. And so how about that? We are going to have they are not going to defend their championship this year, because I believe they won that last year, did they not?
They did not win duels here.
They didn't win duels last year.
Okay, so we got the final rubber match right now.
Meanwhile, same side fives and the We Work here are. Hang on, we're just going to pose for the. Oh yeah. And so, right. So we're into the fourth act here. We got. That looks good.
I love.
Oh, look at that! We had a 1 up, 1 down situation from We Work here, and the one hit with an 8-5. And then the 5-5. Oh, I see. So the bottom is actually 6, the left 5, side of the
8,
match.
5. Yep. So 45-44, 1 point lead going into the last throw.
And they are out of kill shots. There's only 1 kill shot left from We Work here. But chances are you're going to see a double 1 up, 1 down situation here, I think. I doubt that the leaders will do it. Both up. But we're going to hear the call here in a minute.
And a smart thing, you see Dan standing
Dan
behind
standing
the 12.
Inside the 12 to keep the decisions open. Decisions have been made. It looks like it's a 1 up, 1 down situation on both sides with a 1 point match. The same the same sides. Anyway, let's let the axes play out, ladies and gentlemen. And
it's a miss.
it's a 5. I can't see
It's
it.
a miss.
It's a miss for. All right, you got a better shot line on that than I do. It's Sabalas and Reese. It looks like no, they don't look happy. They don't look happy. The
And
match is
same
over.
side fives will take it, and they will be your A finalists.
A finals. How about that? The same sides have taken it, and that is that Dan? Hey, you know what? We were told if we click on the name.
You gotta click it on the corner right side. That is Dr. Dan and Justin Reese.
Justin Reese. All right. All right. And here we go. This is your B final. This should be your B final.
This is your... There we go.
All right. I'm gonna take a pause that refreshes, and I shall return.
Tell him. See some board changes going on for the last couple matches going on. Oh. I will be right back. I just need to take a stand.
Oh, fuck the beat up. Let's go. Fuck off. Y'all gotta go. Wait, you know. I had to stop. Stop. Cheese, potato recipe. I like these. We got there.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you'll mind the I gotta change.
Oh, the donuts have been spread around, have they? All right.
I have to stand up.
Yeah, baby. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action right here. We Work Here versus Divine Johnson on the broadcast lane. They've just thrown their first shots, and we got a 10 on one side and an 11 on the other.
Are the tablets switched to knights?
No. Yeah.
We got some logistics going on here. We got another tournament coming right up after this, ladies and gentlemen. We have for the first time that I've ever seen it anyway, we're going to have a duels knife tournament. And let me tell you, we're going to have a few yard sales today. And that means knives on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. They, they weren't good enough to be in the target. There they are on the floor. And here we go. So, but at least it's not combative knives like it was at the when we did the pro-am last year. We had some we had the throwdown. We had some crazy knife games that were invented and just for the event, and what a blast it was. What we didn't realize what we didn't realize is that people wanted to look at their knife shot after every single shot, and it slowed the game down so that most of us most of us that had the stamina anyway didn't finish till like 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to say, I found out I was going to be on the broadcast after the hatchet portion, and I went to bed. I chickened right the hell out of that thing, and I was in bed by 11 o'clock, and people were throwing for another 5 hours after that, and then they had to get set up for the broadcast the next morning. But let me tell you, what a blast it was. Meanwhile, we're tied up at 21s here.
21.
Yeah, although it looks like they're taking a slightly closer look at something. I'm not sure why that the other team, maybe they're waiting. Oh, that's what they're waiting for.
Tabitha.
Tabitha's going in. Team Milk Crate. Team Milk Crate. No, she doesn't need a milk crate. There's no kill shots here. Not this time anyway. But Tabitha heading in. She's our head judge of all of Waddle, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, she is.
And she, if she doesn't get it right, nobody will. Oh, and that was a 10. That wasn't even a tenth of a second check. She just walked up and said, "No, it's this." So that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? That cost nobody anything except Tabitha's having to get up to the target. That's it. You know, she's like, "Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Why the hell did you call me up for that?" That's right. That's right. So all it cost you were the personal calories that Tabitha had to work off to get there. And so there we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So the no, one of the axes was changed. It was changed to 6-6. And so that, you know what, that second mattered because it did change the score. And now we got We Work here down by 2 into the fourth axe. And we got a 1-up, 1-down situation.
Coleman Bates going up. It looks like Coleman Bates could be one
Coleman
going up.
made the call heading up. And so we're going to see what the response is. Looks like they're probably going to stay down on the left. And well, we'll let the axes play out and tell us what happened. Same side is a bunch of bums. Let's go. We work here. I love it. Tasia in the big league in on this stream, giving us some comments here. Thanks very much for pitching in on the commentary. We appreciate that. Hello, Melody.
Ooh,
we got some beautiful people in the house here.
That's looking good.
Having some fun. And we got some food kicking around here. And we got Steven standing over here. He's all dressed up. He's got the secret agent earpiece going. We're gonna get him on the stream here in a few minutes here. So just give him enough warning.
And we changed to a 46-45.
How about that and look at that. It was a joint effort going 1-up, 1-down. Both of them decide to call it. They're going again, 1-up, 1-down.
That
appears
kill
to be no
worked
doubt
for them.
Yeah, and the gamble paid off. 1-up, 1-down's an odd situation. If you don't practice that, like it feels weird. You know, it feels like, yeah, I should have control of this bullseye and I should have control of this bull. And then you let that axe go and you're like, what?
Oh yeah.
How did that come out of my hand?
Like I'm not
yeah, and you get a 4 in that bullseye, or you miss that kill shot by 6 inches. You know, you're like, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot over, right? But these guys showing why they're in the finals, the B bracket final anyway, which is these guys showing us how it's done here. And
looks
they
like
went
a double hit.
Now that's bang bang bang, and we got to do 1-up, 1-down. That I think that puts it out of reach, but we'll see here. Bullseye hit. What does that do for us? Perfect throws from everybody. And it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Puts Divine Johnson up 1.
Put it away with the hits when they needed it.
A 61-60.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, got it in the air. How about that? We got our photographer wandering around here. and he just took a nice shot.
No, probably not.
And nobody got killed, by the way, on that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was non-lethal. Non-lethal. We prefer using non-lethal methods of shooting things around here.
And
As I-
throwing.
yeah. I have a lot of people when they find out I'm an axe thrower, they're like, "Wow, axe throwing. That's so dangerous." I'm like, "It's axe throwing, not axe catching,
Mm-hmm.
right?"
Maybe.
I don't know. We haven't added that to the sport. You know what? Maybe that could be it. That could be it. I know that the community wants to have a few people catching axes.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I've said it before on the stream. These guys have they've taken the flack with as much class as they could manage.
Mm-hmm.
And every once in a while, tempers flare a little bit because you know what? You can't imagine what it's like being a celebrity. It's like being a celebrity. Suddenly you're in the public eye.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, from my own personal experience, when you're in the public eye and you have to make a decision, you can only make the best decision you can make with the information you've got on hand. And sometimes those decisions, they don't work out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not because you didn't want them to work out. It's not because you didn't want to help. It's not because, you were deliberately trying to fuck things up. Sometimes your decisions you make don't work out.
True. True.
And you end up taking that backlash and you take it with as much class as you can. You know what? You be humble about it. You got to say, all right. I get it. I get it. We got 10,024 concurrent viewers, man. I don't think I read that right.
No, you.
Mr. Pit Boss?
Couldn't be right.
I don't, we got the whole Pit Boss center right here by our shoulders, ladies and gentlemen. How big is that graph?
We got 5, right?
We got 5. Right. Oh, that don't fly. Oh, no, maybe not. We do kind of need to see this.
Yeah, we do.
This is where we need a second. Do you know what? I have a second computer. How about I go get that?
It's fine.
There is no way.
We're gonna have a second monitor next
We're
year.
gonna do that. Yeah, you know what? And it's probably even good to have a third monitor.
Yeah.
I think 2 people drilling out stacks or stats is probably a good idea. Let's drill up the stats. Let's see. Let's see as many things as we can.
Mm-hmm.
And and the other thing, when we had so much fun at this at the Ocho, is that like we had Bear Pants up there at the Ocho. We had Sebastian Arnold. We had some lovely, gorgeous people up on there. But before the whole thing happened, Mike Kump was he was commanding the stream. He was the color commentary and really the statistician and so on. And so he said, like a few days before, he says, "Look, guys," he says, "I've sent out this survey to you guys. I want you to answer these, but keep in mind this is going to be on air, but have fun with it anyway."
Yep.
Right. And so, what do we got?
You got 0.565.
Oh man,
9-point difference.
we work here making they had to gamble on the 1 up, 1 down to try and stay in the match because they were down so far, and it did not pan out. And so we're gonna have Divine Johnson likely just play a nice, safe, easy shot
Yep.
here because they want, you know what, they're nice guys, but they don't mind winning.
Yep.
And this is a situation where you got to think about that. And they're out of kill shots on the far side. And so, you know what? It's likely another 1 up, 1 down situation, but it is for glory. They cannot catch Divine Johnson no matter what, unless Divine
Unless there's
Johnson
a drop.
somehow throw a double drop here, which I would be very shocked at. Exactly, just a pair of easy shots.
Yep.
9 points is enough, more than enough. That single 5 in the center was enough to win the match. And you know what? Hey, as much
53-48.
Yep.
So something really cool to look at though is Joe Devine and Justin were the finalists in the finals for Hatchet.
Yes, they were.
So that's a rematch.
Whoa!
Where-
Oh, they're coming out of the B bracket.
Yeah.
And here we go into A bracket. So the game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. Now everybody's in the B bracket. And there's Mr. Arnold right there.
Oh, hi.
Sebastian, come on over and have a seat, buddy. We got some questions to ask you while we're on the screen here. All right. So I was just talking about the Ocho, and
Yes.
that we had the honor and the pleasure to be on together. And Mike Kump was setting up for the broadcast.
Yes.
And oh, hang on, they're doing a draw here. Oh, we got some more logistics. We got like the club manager trying to squeeze out here. So we had the pleasure of being on that, and Mike Kump was setting it all up for us. And he says, "All right, guys, here's this survey. Answer it. Please, like give me some fun information and but on the day of the broadcast, he comes out and he says, "Now, guys, look, uh, if I don't like what you've responded to on your thing, I'm going to make up baseless slander."
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I do remember that. That's amazing.
Yeah. Did he make up any baseless slander for you?
I'm not sure.
Have you watched?
I don't know.
Have you had a chance to watch the broadcast?
I have watched the broadcast, but I don't remember him saying anything about me in particular that was baseless.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it was just you.
Maybe it was just me.
It may have just been you.
Or it may have just been me. So the baseless slander that Mike Kump, because he did, I gave the actual origin of my nickname because that was one of the questions was what's the origin of your nickname? And so mine is
someone?
What's that?
You told someone knows?
I know, right? And,
Do you know?
Do I know what?
the origin of the nickname?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he does.
Does everyone know?
Well, okay. So basically, I'll try to make this short. So I have my baby in my arms.
Yes.
She's got colic. Everybody's been awake since like ever, and she's just fallen asleep, so I don't want to move. So I'm one mousing one hand on the keyboard, and I'm trying to come up with an old password, username, something I forgot. And so I can't type in my full name because it's like 18 damn letters. So I type in first name Matt, M-A-T. I didn't even bother with the extra T. And nickname Rogue. That's only 9 keys. 8 keys. It's only 8 keys, right? And I hit enter, figuring, oh, I'll be able to pick my name. Oh yeah, it's that one. No. 40,000 names come up. And I'm like, that's not possible. So I scroll. No, there's actually 40,000 first name Matt, nickname Rogues out there in the world. And I'm like, okay, all right. So I can't move. So I've only got the room, whatever's in the room for inspiration. So I look for 2 random enough objects. And there's a piece of toast and a little squeezy animal that, remember the naughty animals if you squeeze them a little bit? Yeah. So I had a sheep.
Oh.
So I look up, oh, anybody nicknamed Sheep Toast?
No.
Nope. That's how it came up. So it comes time for the broadcast, and it's about Jess and I have just thrown our first like eight or nine axes, and he's like, "All right, so we've made it this far into the broadcast, and we haven't actually talked about the origin of Sheep Toast's nickname." So it turns out that he grew up on a farm, and it was lonely there because it's just a farm. And at lunchtime, he would share his lunchtime toast with the sheep, and that's how he became Sheep Toast. And my dad heard that, and he phoned me up after, and he's like, "You grew up on a farm? How was that?"
Amazing.
Yeah, baby. So, oh man, so we had so much fun. But anyway, so I want to ask you a real question because you're a veteran of the sport, and you've survived a few rule changes and improvements over the years.
Okay.
And we had some wholesale changes coming into this year, and not everybody's been 100% on board with that. So if you had to make one adjustment, just an adjustment to the rules that as they stand right now, what would be your first thing that you would do?
All right. Well, actually, I would keep them pretty much the same way that they are, except that in a tournament, the floor will close.
Oh! How about that?
Because if you have somebody, you're
Pounded force.
Yeah, you're down by 1. The person goes to accidentally throw a 3. Oh, okay, you can just kill them with force.
Yes.
And like people aren't, and like what's been really nice is people haven't really been doing that.
Right.
It happens every now and then here and there. And also, it makes you have to really pay attention to hit the outer bulls and whatnot. But yeah, I think if the force close, I think it balances out even more.
All right, that's the first time I've heard that suggestion, and I love it.
I
think that's amazing. What Tyler suggested, because I asked these questions to Tyler, I said, okay, well, like, what would be your first thing that you would change? And he says, right off the bat, he says, make all the 6s the same size.
That's fair too.
But his second one was, he says, I don't really know how to fix this, but he says, somehow I would change the 4 and the 5 ring. Sorry, the 4 and the 3 ring, the 3 and the 4 ring. So, and that would be the way to make up the difference, how you just described how that people can just hammer a 4, right? So because his support for that was because the 5 and the 6 are so small, the risk is higher, but the penalty is greater. It's even greater, right? Because your opponent could pound that 4.
Yep. And get that
And-
one up.
Yeah. So if the 5, if the new ones were in the 4 ring, it's less of a penalty because you miss by a tiny bit and you lose 2 points or 3 points as opposed to missing by a lot
Right.
and getting a 1-point advantage, right? So that was his solution. I like your solution about how that would change. The only, and I think Tyler would probably say this, the only difficulty with that is that the only people that punishes is the very best throwers.
Okay.
And it doesn't force, it has the people that are brand new to the game, would, having the 4 close on them as well would like stymie them because they're not
Yep.
hitting 5s consistently.
So,
Right, so-
maybe have it when you hit your first 4, it turns to a 3. And then now that whole section is a 3.
Right.
That too.
That's another way. So each time you make a hit in the center, so you hit that first 4, that locks your 6.
Yeah.
Then you hit a 5, or you hit whatever. What?
Look at
the sports you got to hold up.
Yep, yep.
What if it
Oh yeah,
was
there's a
only-
whole match going on here.
the finals.
By the way, the finals are happening.
No, but like you said, if you have the 4 turn into a 3,
Yeah.
but let's say you hit a 4
Mhm.
that turns into a 3, but you still have your 5 and 6 open.
Yeah.
You can still go for it. That's fine. I think that's
Yeah.
a good way to balance it too.
That's
Mine's really hard.
Yeah. I was just thinking, if you just make it a 3, then they still kept pounding the 4s,
Right.
but it's not as harsh for amateurs, to go up.
There you go.
Yeah, and then we've been like he was down at the Japan League. He actually went to Japan and threw a tournament down there, and they have this really cool metric known as player strength.
Yes.
Describe
so
this.
Instead of circuit points, the way they balance everything, figure out who's in the finals, who goes to worlds, all that, is player strength. So, and your player strength is calculated by your wins and your points and your points that you win by in your matches.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, and it also calculates the points you lose by. So, take me, say I beat Tyler Flynn. I'm going to jump crazy because his player strength is way higher than my player strength.
Okay.
But say I lose to someone that just started. I'm going to drop. Or Tyler will drop because his player strength, our player strengths are totally different. Now, say.
Got to interrupt for a second, guys. Final acts, first
First
match,
game.
1 point separating the teams here. They're all going kill shot. Let's watch this, and then we'll get back to
Yes.
the conversation. So,
Yeah.
What do you think of that so far? The idea of a player strength statistic,
And that makes league wins also matter.
Also matter.
right?
That's-
And they have no difference between their league play
Yep.
and their tournament play. It all matters. It all matters.
I feel like it should.
Yes. Thank you. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
Because right now, as you know, leagues tend to be only about raising your rating,
Yeah.
Yes.
right? As opposed to your player strength. And I think the player strength that includes your wins and your losses makes every league match count as well. And they have no difference between their league rules and their tournament rules. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the
I
first
see
throw
a
is away.
hit and a possible miss.
Yeah, and on the same sides are taking their shot. It's away. It's in the board. We will await the results. It's a hit on the left. And I didn't hear the other side. Hit over there. I think that's probably enough to put the game away. It certainly is.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Divine Johnson have taken the first match here. And we're going into match
So-
2. This could end it.
So with that percentage rating too and stuff, that's how you get your ranking and everything.
Right.
That also makes it so there's less luck involved. Because if you take the average over your season or whatever from league and tournaments, and that's your player rating, it's a lot more realistic of where you are in
As player,
grouping
right.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Versus, oh hey, I got that extra lucky win at the tournament that got me, where I'm at now.
Right.
So it's a lot more realistic.
That's fair.
Right. And you're I think one of the arguments you'll probably hear for that as well. What about people that are, on the cusp between, because we're going to use these rankings to define, say, pro and amateur,
Yep.
right? So you're going to draw a line somewhere. What's to stop someone from being a douchebag and gaming the system and just playing bad enough to be considered top of the amateur bracket instead of the bottom of the pro bracket.
Yep.
Because like when you're in the bottom of the pro bracket, like I am, it's not a pleasant place to be. You're going to lose a lot of matches. And so what's to keep you from being a douchebag? I don't think that matters. I think the douchebags are going to just eliminate themselves from the game.
No matter what, if someone's trying to cheat the system somehow, they're going to find a way to do it. You'll never find a perfect system. There's always a hole.
Yeah.
Right? There's holes in this right now. If you changed up the rule a little bit, there's going to be a pocket where somebody can just figure out a way to take advantage of that system.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
So you just have to, and you know what, straight up, even with that happening already right now, the people who are at the top are the people who are at the top.
yeah.
Because
you have not changed a thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do with the rules. The people that are awesome at this are still going to be awesome at this, no matter what the rules are.
If you can put a piece of, some metal in a circle, you're going to be good at putting metal in a circle.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Right?
Yes,
So,
sir.
I don't know. I think it's something that you just have to kind of take with a grain of salt, just kind of roll with the punches,
And let it happen. And you know what? We're like, this is still a game. Go ahead.
I thought, well, along with that, what's stopping somebody from just being bad enough to be top of the amateur bracket? Well, that only works for you for 1 year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Because
at the moment it does. At the moment it does. But if we have a player strength rating, that might
that can flip around.
Yeah.
Right. But because people are going to go to the amateur championships. I forgot what the top 12, whatever number that is.
Yeah.
They accept a bid to go to Worlds next year. They have to play.
Yes.
advanced,
Oh, that's awesome. Okay,
right?
I like that.
They can't stay amateur.
Right. So they get declared in advance whether they want it or not. Okay.
So those people have to bump up.
Right.
So, and then player ratings, if they go to Worlds, that's just it. You have to be, we could keep that same statistic even with the player rating.
Yeah.
So there is a safety net to make sure that the top of the M's don't stay.
And there's very, very, very few people that want to do this and not get to Worlds.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be throwing a match, as in like trying to throw away the match.
Yeah.
To try and keep your amateur rating when you're in the middle of a tournament. Like I don't think there's anybody that douchebaggery to do that, right?
No.
So, I can't imagine going into the top 8 saying, you know what, I better lose these next 2.
Right. Yeah. So there is a net there to make sure that those guys move up.
Yeah. All right. That's good. I like that.
As of now.
Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, we got a match going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Divine Johnson got a 1-point lead. Here we go into the 4th.
Divine Johnson have a 3-point lead.
Let me be corrected here. I am not proud enough to not be corrected, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, remember, Divine Johnson has to win twice.
Yes, but they've got the 1-point advantage at the moment, or the 1-game advantage right now, and they did win. Wait a minute.
But they're B bracket. So
everybody's B bracket now.
No, same size 5s as A.
Yeah, but they beat same size 5s in the first 2 matches.
I think this is round 2.
This is round 2. This
okay.
This is still it, and they're down. Wow, Divine
5 points.
Johnson up by 5 in the final, thanks to a bunch of 4s. Unfortunately, the same sides have managed to throw, and it's been nothing but 5s and 6s from Divine Johnson. So they are pulling it together, ladies and gentlemen, making the decision on the throw. Dan Sabalas has his sunglasses on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's serious. It's serious.
Very serious stuff.
Dr. Dan got the sunglasses on.
Okay, here we go.
And they're making the only play they got. They've got to go up.
They have to.
They've got to go up. But it'd be interesting to see what Divine Johnson has to do. Hey, Austin. Austin coming by here from Hatchets for Heroes. It's one of our charities in the house here.
Yes.
Doing some good work. You got it, man. All right, the shots are away.
Looks like
The shots are
hit.
Yeah.
All right, and Divine Johnson about to make their shot. They don't need a lot. They need just a safe 10 here. Will probably do it. But we'll see.
No, they need 11.
They need 11sies. And what have they got? Hit on the.
Oh!
And look at that. The same
side
sides
5s
have pulled it out, ladies and gentlemen. How about that for excitement?
Nice.
Although you can't tell from the crowd.
Woo!
Rubber!
I'm going to go watch that over there.
Thank you, man. Yeah, get in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are.
Rubber match.
It's the main event, and our competitors have come through by creating themselves a beautiful rubber match. And we're going to have some fun.
Here we go.
Win, lose, or draw, ladies and gentlemen. This game is about having fun. Although, I think they kind of like to win at this point. But that should not take away from your ability to have fun at this game. I've I've played against all these fellas now at one point in my career, and every one of them are a blast to throw against. All right. And the practice shots are away, ladies and gentlemen. They're tied up. They're tied up going into the first acts at zeros. Pretty sure that same sides.
Yeah, this is set one. That's what I was trying to
Are
say.
you sure this is set one? I don't know. Let's check the bracket. How do we get into the
Yeah,
bracket?
no, this is set one.
Set one for sure.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, because if you scrolled up, Divine Johnson only had one loss.
Oh yeah, okay. Divine Johnson has one
So
loss.
if they would have lost that one, they would have been two.
Right. So speaking of
Or if
Divine
they would
Johnson,
have
can we
won.
pick on him here? We can pick on him here. Let's pull up a couple of stats here for our viewingship pleasures. And it's impossible to get stats. Isn't that great? Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen.
They only have tournament circuit points. That's why.
We're crying about beans. All right, we can't pull any stats up. I've just wrecked the. You know what? Oh, there we go. All right, let's
Live
get back in here.
games.
Oh yeah, live games. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. There
It's
we go.
all
There
right.
we go. There we go. All right, and the first shots are away.
Same
We
side
got
fives.
one.
So now
point
same
game.
side fives win this. They win the whole thing.
Right. Because Divine's still in B bracket.
So tied up on the second X.
Yeah.
23-23.
Yeah. We need like Vine Son or John Vine, John De. I mean, come on, man. We got something better than just a pair of last names here as a team name. Good Lord, gentlemen. Where's your creativity? Why do they call themselves same side fives, I wonder? Maybe because that's describing the shot they want to get.
Yeah.
They want to live and die on that shot.
We're gonna
All
find
right, Shane,
six.
I'm corrected. Ow. Hey, that knee. It hurt.
And a 4 bull. So Divine Johnson now
I just
has a 1 point lead.
yeah, me too. Well, one of them's throwing, the other one's sitting here. I'm an acupuncturist for crying out loud. Fix thyself, dying acupuncturist. That's
Wait,
come on.
you could stab me and it'd be everything okay?
Come on.
Did you take 2 more?
Uh,
Oh!
Stab me.
We just had a drop.
oh no.
A drop 5. And 2 bulls, they really took advantage of
Whoa,
that.
man. Well,
6 points.
6 point into the final acts going here. Meanwhile, this is just acupressure. I ain't even puncturing you. All right, move that around.
Both of them staying under the 12.
That's the whole new arm.
All right, man. Congratulations.
Like, again, anything can happen, guys. Anything.
That's true. That's true. The same side's trying to decide how safe they want to throw this or whether they want to risk it something.
So both are probably going up over here.
Nope, they're staying down. They're doing a double shot, stay down, and we got a pair of kill shots coming from Divine Johnson. And did they hit? It's hard to tell from our seats way the heck back here, but it looks like a hit. So a safe 10 is not enough. They need to do 11Gs, and one's on the floor, and that there points us into
next round.
the final.
Final.
No. Fine. Jay, would you chime in on a final for us, please?
What?
Oh, we need you to chime in on a final. Final. Thank you. All right, we got a few more finals here. All right.
They
did. They just had to play it a wee bit safe, and they you know what? They got aggressive on their center bullseyes. And that's an easy thing to do in this game. It's an easy thing to do.
They needed an 11 though to keep that.
They did. They needed the 11 to keep the win, The 10 was good enough for a who sucks less. But I
Yes.
don't think you want to risk a who sucks
No.
less at this level.
In you know, their decision was trying to play it safe, and
Yeah.
you know what? They waited. If one would have missed, that would have been the game.
That's right. That's right. All right, Mr. Pit Boss has got himself a bullseye check, and his decision is, along with the players, he's just walking away. All right. All right. He doesn't have to go to work. We're gonna let him stand around. We're gonna let him take a break. How about that? Hey, Scotty, come on over here and tell me what you got in your tool belt. Tell me who sponsors your tool belt too. All right, so Scotty sponsors his own tool belt. It's put together by Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Got my DeWalt Impact.
Yeah, what kind of battery though? What do we got?
5 amp.
A 5 amp hour battery. How about that on an impact range?
Mallet.
Rubber mallet. Yeah, baby. Wrecking bar. Uh-huh.
Screw pouch.
Yeah,
And a flashlight.
because he
Got a flashlight.
because he doubles as a judge. He's got himself a flashlight.
Yep.
All right, man. And you got a handful of screws in there someplace? All right. You know what? We got a handful of screws on the table here. Why don't you pull out one of these screws and tell us about it?
Torque screw.
It's a torque screw. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hear it here first. Torque screws in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not having fun, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
Yep.
Because we're having fun and we're not even throwing. We haven't been throwing for hours, actually.
Okay, here we go. Final
The final de la final of the finals. And whether you got to pee or not, have a look. Have a look. We're having fun. All right. First shots away by our friends Divine Johnson. And the return shot is away. We're going to await some kind of result from our judge today.
Bullseye 4.
10 points on the left.
5-5.
And 10
Hey.
points. Tied the
Tie
Foxtrot
game.
up.
It doesn't matter how you get the 10. It just matters you get that 10.
You put it in there. That's right. Yeah. Yep. And, and while you may be the best in the world, it doesn't really matter because, you know what? Perfectly average shots come out of the best in the world from time to time. So here we go. And here's where, some sports psychology starts to take over here now because, here you are like, make no mistake, you're under the lights. And these boys have all been there. They've all been under the lights at the highest level of this game and have
5-6, 5-6.
Look at that. We're tied up at 21s. Nobody with the advantage going into the first round of a rubber.
Nobody giving up anything.
Nope. Ain't nobody letting off the gas just yet. All right. It could be a matter of who makes the first mistake.
In this situation, mentally, I think it's harder for same side fives because they had it.
Yes, they
did. It went away.
That's right. Yeah. So I got to give the momentum to Brown Divine, and even though that's not their name, Divine Johnson.
Divine Johnson.
I knew I did something wrong.
It's all right.
First of all, I had it inverted, and then secondly, I called the guy ain't even here.
Now they're 6-5, 32-32 still.
We are tied the Foxtrot up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Fourth axe. And we're going to look at that. We've got some decision making happening from the same side fives. No, everybody's staying down. We want to see. Let's stay down. Let's throw some bullseyes. Let's just see what the hell happens, and then we'll make a decision next axe. That's pretty fair on tied up going into the fourth in a duels match. You only get 5 hatchets from everybody, so it's a much shorter game. You don't have an awful lot of time to meaning number of axes.
Yes.
To kind of mess around. You've got to get your work done. You got to get it done quickly and powerfully. And so
got a bull 5 from Divine Johnson. And another
look at that, ladies and gentlemen, we've locked it up. And we're the only people cheering, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
We're all going up.
We're going up. Tyler wandering by. Holding out the peace sign, ladies and gentlemen. Looks the part, doesn't play the role. That's
Divine Johnson. So this is second time.
That's one of my favorite comments from one of my favorite friends in Canada, an OG thrower. By the way, we got all kill shots being called right here. all kill shots to end this match. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The shots are away. Hit, miss on the left. And
we're going into
Who
overtime.
sucks less?
Who sucks less?
Who sucks less?
less?
And we're the only ones cheering that as well.
Again, yep.
Yeah. Because we're the only ones actually into this game. Everybody else is here is on their cell phone. No, hey, everybody in the building's
Joke
here.
around, but
Yeah.
everybody's here. Everybody knows.
Everybody's here.
They're present in
Yeah.
the match.
Yeah, we got some folks that are heading out the door here. We got John Depke on his way out, just saying goodbye to Tyler Flynn over here in the corner. But we got a Who Sucks Less shot on the boards happening right now. So we'll take a moment. And let it happen. We got definitely a miss because Divine ended up dropping his low kill shot. And we got a chance for the same sides to come through here. And what's happened? Let's see. Drop hit versus a miss.
And Divine Johnson will take the first game.
How about that? We got the Who Sucks Lesses. It turns out it's Divine Johnson that suck less. Even with the drop, because man, oh man, them kill shots matter right now. Dan not happy, holding his head to this guy going, ow, whiskey, Tango Foxtrot that I just throw there. All right, the sunglasses have come off. He's taking it slightly more seriously, although he went over and had a sip of beer or whatever it is that he happens to be drinking right now. Actually, I'd be surprised if it's beer. Hey, Mr. Depke, it's a pleasure, man. I can't wait to see you again, man. Be good.
Such a good thrower.
Oh man, and a class act too, right?
100%.
I mean, it typifies the whole community, I think.
I will
right?
say he is my finest achievement this weekend.
Oh yeah,
I was able to beat him in Big Axe.
How about that? That is no small thing. That is not nothing, my friend.
He wasn't throwing his game either.
Thank goodness.
But second match, second game I played against him, 5 6s in a row, and I played it safe. I don't have 46 yet, but I played it safe because I wanted that win.
Yeah.
Stuff. But every other time I've played him in Big Axe, he's beat me. So I felt really good with that.
How about that? Good job.
And Class Act gave me a hug after, congratulated me, and told me I'm getting there.
And you know what? I love getting that encouragement from the best in the world, And you know what? Look at this. Divine Johnson having a good laugh at their throw. I think they threw a pair of fours.
I think it hit each other and went
clashed,
out.
Yeah. I heard a big clang of steel when they made that shot. But I don't think the same sides did much better. But we're gonna find out here in a moment. A pair of fives on the one side.
And a 5-4.
5-4. Look at that.
One of them knocked each other out.
Here we go. Best in the world, folks, and perfectly average shot to open this game. That is all right. How's that for a nice set of knives, huh? Yeah, I don't know whose work that is. My guess is that's Renner's work on that. Yeah. Oh, the Muertos, eh? Yeah. Just so you know what we're talking about, stream here. I don't know where the hell we can see us. We got a cup. We got some beautiful like eagle etching here and a landscape happening. I'm gonna cut your nose off as I turn that around. This is someone's Muertos that are just sitting here, but they're beautiful and well etched.
And well used.
Well etched and well used. And somehow still alive.
2020.
I don't think the Muertos had the same death rate that the Banditos did.
Yeah.
The Banditos, besides the stingers, worst axe or worst knife,
worst knife
that have ever occurred. And you know what? Sometimes you just don't know what's going to happen until you make it, and it actually gets tested under pressure.
Yep.
I mean, that's what manufacturing's about. I mean, you don't always get it right. And but here we go. We got a match happening here. They were tied at 20s into this third shot. And we got some scoring happening right now.
6-5.
11sies on the same side.
5-5. Same side fives take a 1-point advantage.
How about that? We're into the fourth match. They need this match, by the way. So if they can hold this lead and take it into the fifth axe and complete the job,
they will go to the rubber match.
Earn themselves the rubber on the final of finals. Yeah, that's right. So, all right, lining up. Divine Johnson making the first shot. I gotta say that's a bit rare. Normally Johnson throws so slowly that he is always
The
throwing
last one to
second.
throw, yeah.
But you know what? Obviously, he's made an adjustment. I would say the last few worlds, people have had the clock on him and have actually said something because it was like 14 and a half seconds
Yeah.
for him to take every single shot. And like, hey, it's a 10-second rule.
Yep, yep.
Right. We really don't want to enforce it, but you got to do something.
6-6, same side 5 coming out with
Whoa!
that.
Coming out with when they needed it
In a
versus the
5-6 2-point lead.
2-point lead. You can pretty much bet everybody's going up right now because there's no advantage for the same sides to stay down by any stretch of the imagination. It's a 2-point match. It's kill shots, I believe, all around. Dr. Dan going and picking up a different weapon here. He likes to throw something different for his
Same
kill
with
shots. Looks
Justin.
like picking up a different weapon. And here we
Here
go,
we
ladies and
go.
gentlemen. Final acts. This could end the tournament right here.
Or take us right into a rubber match.
And let's see what the result is. Everybody's
Sunglasses go on for Dr. Dan.
Oh, that's what he went to pick up. It wasn't another weapon. It was a piece of equipment that was really vital. And Divine Johnson have
They
taken
look
their
good.
shot. And it's 8-8. They've hit. And it's a miss hit. And the game is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have your winners, Divine Johnson.
Divine taking first place in 2 events this year.
How about that? And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. In the lane, we're going to have the presentation of the awards. In the other lane, we got Scott working as hard as he possibly can, already holding 3 boards up.
Ready to get going for night duels.
That's right. Jared there giving him a hand. Bringing some fresh bullseyes over to the broadcast lane. They're going to work in behind there. That's because they just want to be on the broadcast.
They do.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in to this part of the tournament here. We got Duels Knives coming up.
Yep, so we're going to take a small break here and we'll be back. We'll just leave it on.
All right.
No.
You want this bag? You want a sheep's bag? Alright, I mean, alright.
So we're about to pull our 50-50 raffle here. $515 raised.
Do it. Probably gonna leave here. Probably gonna be done before 4. Duels? No.
Be right back.
I don't have to do much, but yeah. No. Or the super serious. Super serious. Most six. The yes. Cheaters and lives. So call those as soon as they're available, and otherwise,
Got it. Got it. Just like maybe lessons. Good luck, guys. Logan.
so small. Too small. Justice! One, two, three. No, isn't that nice? Yes.
Oh. Our heads are yeah, that's a big one. I did. Oh, yeah. We're not just did it. Yeah, you were there. Yeah. No, doesn't hours. Hours. So you just have to shut the stuff on it. Put out there. People for this one. People this one. There's straight up no games available. So then the next round is going to have 90. It's certain. So then we will be using 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. It'll have. Oh, that's public. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for. I'm glad we could get you in. And that's where it's like, I wish I always had the instant. Some of it's out of our hands. Have to get it some waddled and have some stats like this. We were with another team. We were just they're like, we don't like. It take a minute. But no, I'm glad we were able to do it. Some things are coming out. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear that. This is. Same agenda. One in
That was just a chair. That is a chair. You have a white. Yeah, gotta be written into the whole support. It's all different. You can't play that. You gotta like. Well, TV is funny because like I went to go do that, but I went to that and then it was almost like like a drop or something because it started whoop. It was my day didn't start off. Yeah.
No.
You know what it is? Oh, Kevin said absolutely no. You never get your turkey or slide.
As long as it washes, that's all I want.
Hello, stream. I am Pit Boss Jr. right now. There's nothing for me to do. We don't even what? I gotta switch this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's it. Live games. There we go. Look at that. Okay, there we go.
What?
5 people. Nice.
Are we doing anything else?
I just had to switch it over to this stuff. Okay. Good stuff, Pit Boss Jr. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't forget about you guys.
Now this round plays out. Now my right. I think I did the interpreter properly. Smoothly.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. That's like
2 drops. I can't even see that on that little. Wait, what? I see knives in target.
Gotcha. More stuff than these. Oh,
I don't know who any of these teams are by name. You left these guys to hang. All right? I know. I get that, but you didn't even put up the live tournament stuff and they couldn't see. So here I am. Yeah. And here I am figuring things out. I don't even know where I'm going.
So if it wasn't for the guard hitting, I would have hit a kill.
From 2 or
From 10.
okay.
I haven't thrown these until today.
Hey, Jess and Heather, They're doing bits. They got 3 points on the board.
Ooh.
That's good stuff.
All right.
That was our first game. We got 3 points.
Yes, sir. That's what
And
I'm
then
talking
second
about.
game was
I
16.
got 3
Yeah, he
points.
did.
Yes.
Second game we both got that.
Yeah.
So 6 points total on the second game? Is what you're saying?
16.
Oh.
Huge
I mean, I guess you did. You're right. You did both get 3, but that's not all you got. Look, Shane Funk said, "Good stuff, Pit Boss Jr." Because I came and saved the stream.
Look at that.
Yeah. Come on. What lane were you guys on throwing?
3.
Oh, okay, I can see those targets. They're fine. I'm gonna do a round again. Check.
You saw how well we did. Could have been. We're good. Could have been a team. We would have been one of the teams in the best. You would have won it. She said, one of the teams all time. You guys are going to be playing. Not called yet. We're in 4. Can't get away with
So far, every
you said none of them were going on. But that's other issue. Your teammates are
You got 16 points. Let it hurt.
okay. Well,
Get the heart. Switch to go. We're just on the clock.
it's slow. You know, it's of course. Yeah. Because you are very bad. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Right. Oh, yes, when the one before it. What's that? Amazing. You guys are waiting. Finish mine.
Super Serious No Fun Game. Sets.
Get the goals off the ball. There were a couple of key goodbyes I had to say.
Four of them? Oh, let's see, for that's sad. Actually, the one row. Oh, yeah. Games. Wow. Yeah. Better.
He might be out here, huh?
Found them, but
Was he in out here?
yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Are you
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
mentioned, like every play he mentioned that.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother you. Okay.
I gave one to Tyler.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I was gonna ask you some artists. Oh my.
Copy. Talk about.
So much. I really appreciate it.
Nice to meet you.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah. I've been wanting to come to Ohio for now, so finally followed.
First time I ever met my butt with Stinger in that world. Yeah. Yeah, pick me up with you.
I'm sorry.
And that was like, you were like, it's so, that was such a long time ago.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. Probably wasn't because I was still like applying and working on that. Started like last December.
Yeah.
This is like starting my TV.
Okay.
Better. shit! It's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, like you were like he's really. I thought it was like he does costume and farm.
It's so cool.
I don't get my brother anymore.
Give me mine.
Okay.
That's funny. I was trying to make them all.
Hey,
Great throwing in. I
what's up this weekend?
not going with it when I hold. But it's a so like the first week we were he was. He has a really smooth knee. Yeah. And I can't I mean wind off Dustin Rose wearing Jordans. I'll never forget those losses. I couldn't tell you who I lost the year after that, but those are the two I lost to that year. That year apparently had nothing in front of me. Well, it's because it was your basically was actually big annoyed. And Kev was not just he was actually like yeah. That was the 1%. Yes, 5 throws. Or no, one day like for World Tournament, I said on TV. No, I'm super nice guy. Yeah. But they got 28. No, well, they're fixing it. I think they like to give us.
I'm semi-quiet.
Not what? Yeah. I love it.
Well, I'm sure it's great. That guy sounds cool too.
That's all right.
Yeah. How many kilos do you have?
But everybody else. Still taking class. Like to you eat, you go to like it seems pretty on board until that happens. That's the second combo I come in. Maybe not that either. Yeah, basically whenever we we're gonna drop down here to Duels squad. Yeah. I'm gonna. We're gonna close the parties. Oh, you're gonna close the party first. Yeah. Well, there's no game in there, and I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it there. We're in this. That's gonna be it. I like how we have here. Yes. It does have the colors. Yeah. Emotional support thrower. Emotional support thrower. Lane one. Like I have to cut off that. There's got to be seven. Got it. And then the DDB and TimberBeast, that was and we're gonna call that. Oh, guys. Cheers. Cobra chickens. Cheers. Four. Issues. Oh, they did. All those two. But that put it back in 8 lanes. So I'm not going to. Well, right or left the party room stuff. That's all. The commentary goes through. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can close the party room now. And they're literally they're serious. Yeah, serious fucking west. That ain't a whole lot. RC is like deep. Divine Teams, Boston Harpy, Lane 6.
So later.
What's that? Yeah, none of them get that. Yeah. Hold on. I didn't yell at it. I was very polite. Those, I feel like it's the food brand. Never gotten a genuine. Now I gotta read it. It is. Whoa! Like, I gotta get on. Not so picture either. Like that. Yeah, I can on your like world and I think you're things like this. I told him I was just starting to get up there. But like I don't know if you remember, I actually met you back at work and you beat me. I was scared. You got like Mickey breakfast, procedures of lunch, leaves, breakfast, which is fun. No fun.
No fun.
It is not.
Teams advance. Swinging the box. Three. That was the play. That was the plays. Good work progress. Nice throwing, Scott. We'll see in a moment.
Take us on my friend.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I was waiting on it.
Another one.
I just saw it.
You'll know it when you see it.
I'm gonna shut down, and as soon as 9's done, they're on it right now, but I will shut that down.
Okay, 8 shut down now, 9's about.
Yeah, because we're down to 6. Perfect. Pretty good. Like that shutting down. That like scratch off the front.
He's stepping back, but he's not running.
What? I mean, I gotta guess, but he's not running. There's so much that can be said about it, and about just everything right now. No.
See you at the next one.
You guys like them? We actually, it was a school district that we're like, do what we can do, and so we over the last 2 or 3 months we've been trying to look at that because we don't have a big kitchen, so we have everything had to be frozen, and we had to test because some of it we eat it, and we're like, I will buy this. Like, no. Right, yeah. In New York, is it like a place from Buffalo? No, but it's not too bad. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Logan or Girls. Oh, was. I said, hey, you guys had a 40. Yeah, that was really good. I did see that.
Yeah, sure.
And I did. Yeah, I didn't really have a pattern.
I was gonna be so mad at you. What?
Oh, are we allowed to? Yep, we allowed to. Well, that's in class. Nice. Swab the whole time. Yeah, it's not like. I told you, Anthony. You're going. By the time you got here, it might be done. Oh, it's not TimberBeast and install is state drop. I don't know if the other it was PDF and yeah, I just threw it off that.
Where's yours? Do we have any?
No.
Oops. Where's lane 4? Lane 4 doesn't have one. Okay. This stream is kick ass. Okay, on lane 3, we have Can't Understand Normal Talk and Team Kickaxe. They're one apiece, starting their third game. Wasp and Harpy, I think, is Coleman Bates and Justin Reese. They're up 22-16 against Divine Teats. If I had to guess, Joe Divine and Dylan Teats. Wasp and Harpy are now only up 2 against Divine Teats. 18-16. On game 2, Divine Teats took the first one. Going into throw 4.
Guess we'll see. Right. Actually.
Says we have 5 viewers. 4. We dropped to 4. We don't have anything on lane 4, so I don't blame them. Our country's in good hands. Yes, sir.
Somebody's gonna have to do it.
I know. And then if it is her, who's her VP? Don't mean to get political on stream. I so don't care.
We're gonna.
They need full. Profiles short. But he just doesn't want to profile yours. The profile and then they trade them. They don't.
That's it. But like,
Don't worry, guys. I yelled at Anthony to come back. Yelled at him good and loud.
Hey,
You see, I didn't. See the point. Is it that first? One? Yes. Size. Five? Yes. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was you think to the series, but go to the little aluminum bit with a don't vote. Oh, yes. Squad. Nobody. Which one? The one playing yes. I'll switch your time. Get to see it. What? Honest.
Shake and bake. What quality matters, ladies. Shake and bake. One is lane 6. I have one. Grove Rose, sleepy breakfast. Grove Rose, sleepy breakfast. Come on.
Second on 3, 4.
What's up? The traditional surface of the board.
Second on 1.
Yeah, the way it's written, it was meant like the actual playing the surface of the board. Boston Marty, Canton, Todd, Lane 4, Boston Marty, Canton, Lane 4. You play 5e? I thought it was like 3-5 and half 5. 5e. I started. 5e is probably the best version. Do you like the new? I haven't like. There's someone sitting right there, and they're that's because like, what are you gonna do about it? It's like 100. Yeah, I started with it was a good introduction to like RPG or TTRPG system. Five ago, his favorite is the role playing aspect. I like that more than yeah. Just like where was the correct way to and the GRs are based on yes. Or 5e like yeah, like it's okay to not have one. It's okay to not know. Yeah. Yeah, I like 5e. I tried some other versions like since being in you watch. I watched Crystal Wall. Well, I used to love as long as like Crystal Wall is too much of a show. Something with the time. Not another D&D podcast. I've heard it. You drop out. Dimension 20 with Lennon Mulligan is. I've heard a lot about him, but I heard a lot. Currently, I'm directing, but I've also my other group I play with. Critical Role. One of their like 4 episode arcs. So that like it's about like the plant but friendly neighbors and it might be the best D&D I've ever seen. Really? It's so good. Okay. Alright. Like the Dimension 20 is phenomenal too, but it's also very fun. Yeah, it's a common group. So there is a group of making it. So like they are just gravitate towards the comedy aspect. Right. Even though there are serious aspects, they gravitate. Well, it's like Mars everything, like Blue Spunky, like it is so like my background is okay. That's what I majored in college, and then I did and like the first year we would group up like D&D games together. Yeah. And I ended up always DMing, and I always got a cowboy. Yeah. Because it's the they come up with the weirdest fucking thing. They come up with the weirdest like fun. You just Oh, I'm gonna try this. South Shore breakfast, like 3, South Shore favorite foods. Exclusive breakfast, 3. Are you more of like a like I like pasta. Have you when you read a lot of fantasy stuff? So I used to I'm gonna do it. All right, got it. There's a little combined. Well, my not. Oh. They're so long and I'm still like going. If you get the you should this year or I think it's make sure college have a chance. Right? Done. Nice. You're done. You're done on the floor waiting for that match. So you're listening to the guy? You like Aragon by Christopher. You should read the Songs of Chaos. The thing. Oh, and then they made a TTRPG system off of Frank.
Hey man, I like how thoughtful you were. Oh, it's a small dope.
I never thought about running it or like presidential like whoa. It's written what do you mean like first? But about the
Justin has been getting pissed.
Why?
Stefan has fucked him 3 times today. How good's the audio pickup in?
Is that a cookie?
This, you want one?
I do.
They're a little bit burnt, but
Mm. Oh, sugar's so good right now.
kill shot and you're the turn.
Really? 37-38.
I'm not just thinking the speed rack thing.
I know.
Yeah. With all of their scores, we were good two thirds. I just have to watch them. It's usually how I'll that was on for actually really hard to Yeah, give me one too. You did? Come on. Okay. Oh, I haven't done any. Well, John, but he left, so. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Doing well. Oh, it's down. This guy. I know. Oh, you yeah? Yeah. How's the tournament going? I see you working hard back here. Over to my turn on the street, and I'm like, these guys over here running, growing, typing on it. It's something. No, I'm not doing this. Yeah. Everything but files is files, and I'm like, yeah. No. Yeah, so.
She works tonight. She's on. It's starting at 5. Oh no. Yes. I was like, no, no. Like I had, but I got here today. So it's makes sense.
Did you hear that discussion what that ruling was?
So what happened exactly? He got touched, right?
So the one was closest to not being in, and ruled as not in. And wanted to go grab the other. And I realized, oh, it is it. And the discussion was they get touched.
Yes. And that's what the wording is for the rules.
Wait,
Ah,
the second that I called for you, Stefan, but the second that we called you over for when they took out every knife except the one that they were challenging.
oh,
It actually should have been ruled that way. Well, no, they can call a second. They can pull them out after they call second.
Oh,
so
he didn't call for the second.
You can call for a second, then grab your knives, and then the one that's getting seconded can be left.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
but he touched it before he called the second.
At least by mine.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
The knife rules are not as deeply written as Hatchet.
Yeah.
Oh no. Way too. That sounds so much. When you play through it, you do ads. I played it versus right now I'm in the third jack. It's right. Feels right, like playing inches here. It's just what do you understand? Well, I'm a web right. Next playthrough, I was almost debating. That's what she said. The shorter way. Under the pick. Yes, it did. Yeah. Yes. We were able to do all the upgrades. So we did our phone numbers. Which sucks. The bill is. Yes. So they went through the aircraft. So the one once we got back to for the first cover, we were back out everything. That ended us. But yeah. Well, I had to be at so I'm playing it. US Cloud. And I never saw the spider. I don't know if I want to try 40 hours. Like, I want to go a couple games. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. I can. And just play for Jack. We need all the little moving parts. Brian's like, there's not much more to do. I don't want to ever die in most of my deaths were in actual lab. I played it. I died. I got a house of hope once. That, all the way into Act 3. That one. Keep a break. After a long time. Good. I think the news too off my own. I just had really crazy unlucky rolls. Hope. Like I got paralyzed. So the apes, I'm like, huh? Crazy eyes. Yeah. So soon my parents got paralyzed. For the ants, awful direction. Yeah, that's good. Well, like, I'm gonna lose this fight. There's this one left in. You have to pull on. Wait, I'm gonna easily remove them. So, how you fail alone at 670. Like, yeah, you gotta have like. Yeah, so I did that. The problem was your gears first turn and crazy my warlock will go. So I was like, oh, I have motor. I was like, oh, I don't. Ew. Yeah. Like, fucking. I'm like, I'm just gonna remember my. Oh, ski card. Awesome. When such a good I'm so sad. Well, this is much enough to make their found out that you were the bear guy that resolved, and I was like, that guy plays Steve. Like I was like somebody was like, oh yeah, Tim tried to die, and I was like, you mean he's saying that guy plays Steve. We're going to wait till there at least 1 minute. This is how the big match works. Oh, there is? Yeah. Okay. So we'll wait till they're like our game manager, and then play a little staggered by one. Once I get the job, I'll probably. It's half next week. I'll probably make try it. Make up some time. But like if I want to advance, that's where I'll be up. Just so I can have money flow. Yeah. Exactly. Get on the way over here. Yeah. Now, next in line. But it really like the first month. There's real feeling that was, smart. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stack bells. Have stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because close enough that we can. Yeah, we're right there at yeah. Yes. Card, we still have it. I just it's not volume of sale number it's right. I'm flat. Not fantastic. So last year, see this coming. Oh wow, that's coming here. The bite. So here's that's a week from Monday. Yeah. I should probably do that. And there's not many here. All right, free Anthony.
You too, man.
Good job.
You too.
Watching it.
Actually, I don't think this is like that would take like 2 minutes. Like so like watch it. No, 4. And so I think 4 is gonna be. Three. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's evil. Yeah. He's like, really good. I feel like it's another time for you. Yes. I don't know. Okay, Oh, you guys have to. I like it. Jeffrey's on it. Scott. Here it is, Scott. What? Scott. Oh. You can see that's what I'm Oh, it's not. Isn't popular there? Control, like I'm done. No, man. Yeah. Okay.
Amazing job. Amazing venue. This was on this place. You always do that. Smooth. This is the one that always is too fast.
I don't know. I like. I really actually. Now, I do think it sucks when there's not a lot of people at tournaments, but honestly, I think that this size was near perfect. I thought Riverbend was perfect. Like, enough people to be a good sized tournament, but and we had like 150 people at tournaments. We were here till midnight and then back at 7.
Nobody's smiling at me.
Yeah. This way, like, we're hanging out outside the venue, we're going disc golf, we're going to dinner, like, I like it better.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's be fine.
You take my I just want to sleep.
Huh?
I just want to sleep.
Yeah?
I'm gonna grab Dakota and just go.
You don't need to come this game, just play. That's fine.
No, I'm gonna come hang out. I just want to have a couple of beers and like I don't want to. I'll just hang out.
Well, then you could just bring Luke on his leash.
Good, yeah.
Now, if you're not throwing it, you just. I mean, unless that's gonna like really bother you for him to like run off and.
We gotta waste one. So you just go and listen to this game.
He won't still try to run and pull you with him. Did you get some floorboard shoes? No, I did. Last game. My last word was overnight. Those are the guys. Fine. Okay, yeah. Dylan Peters. Oh, Peters. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So they're both staying with me. Good with you. And they brought their dog too, so dog staying is less. Okay. Where have you been? I've been all the same places.
It's not the same place.
You guys come back? Probably not. She might. She keeps talking. Well, I'm there occasionally. I'm just not in your door. You are. No, but I'm gonna be able to get to that point. No, we didn't even call it business. We're gonna call it. I know. I saw that. I was like, God, like, yeah, I know what. Don't try to trick me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to change it up here. Okay. I see. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. No, charity event. So we got Duels matches, Big X night. Back to. You want to do any Thursday this year? Oh, okay. I know there's pinball. I did see yesterday the post about the women's tournament. And I heard you took it big ass, right? Okay. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. How about who took Hatchet? Yeah. Hatchet Man. Okay. Nice. Nice. I heard you guys. No, you did not. Lucas had. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it looks like that though.
That's true. Yeah.
There's going to be a limit of one. And then at the point of how close.
I got my first goal from here. I got my big action. I put it. Yeah. Drank a lot of big X. Yeah. My dad.
That's why.
Oops.
Who was it? Joe, right? Jay, I don't think we ever met before. Let's meet you, man. I like the hat. Where you throwing over? Renee? Okay, right. Yeah, I used to throw back in the day. Yeah, travel. I did a lot. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah. And he got the one where I was throwing. He yells afterwards when people didn't listen. And we yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I seen the night last year, it was worlds. Year later, this guy's like, what are you doing? Hey, don't.
Nope, one more.
It's the final.
Flies got.
Ah, so terrible. Thank you so much.
Mr. Japan.
What's
I
up?
was watching that go down. That's wild, man.
Oh, it was. It was.
Was it a good time?
Oh, 100%. And they're such great people there.
Yeah.
They really are. The culture.
culture's like.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
And to see that type mentality going first, that's really, really cool.
Oh, it is.
Really, really cool.
And they accepted me with open arms and
Yeah.
stuff and everything. After we went to a festival, they took me out to a festival and stuff and everything. Came back, we did a private tournament where it was every one of them versus me.
It was the gauntlet.
It was. I'll show you though. So the way it went is whoever got the highest score got a prize at the end. And they made me a They made me a So it's that plus
Sorry, this looks like a definite. I like the handle. Whose head is this? Okay.
Oh, I'm on the screen. Word.
The sheep. Okay. Have they are they trying to come to any events here?
So they went and
Oh yeah, man, out here. Okay.
So they're both like
Okay, traveling. Yeah. Okay. Flower.
oh crap. They took me out for a chicken.
Nice. Okay.
So it was
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard about it. You know? Oh, yeah. She was fucking walked in. My dad, I gave this up to my dad. Took us out. To her house, my house, like my house. Gets out of her truck and like, oh, okay. She walks in. And then goes, I don't even think it's six. Why is she wearing that? She picked this up. You're like, shit, man, if I was my son, what'd you say to her? I told him so. Oh, perfect. Okay. The 5 targets. Okay.
Progress. I have not even started. Not even.
She beat
Yeah. Yeah.
super. You got it.
Good. She loves that. And so let me tell you, she doesn't have any like outside life. So the house. My dad passed away, and she had my brother passed away. So then it's like,
It was the
so when those people are over,
They're good people.
she goes that.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, man.
I think she did.
They've never tried to be competitive. Fun. Fun in other places.
Enjoy.
Had fun.
Yeah. The way it's done.
I was such a good job. No,
Yeah.
It's been okay. We're doing this summer.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying like, I realized you both had the same age.
You got a lot.
I'm like, I missed a whole lot. Oh,
I know.
Yeah, that's really it. He's high school and college. So we're like focus on that.
How are you hanging?
Hey, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I know that it's that. I'm like, that's yeah. No, that's not. It is gonna be weird because she goes shopping to like do stuff with them, right? Charlie does not. Right now, if you could leave me in my room for a week, I'll be fine.
Make sure the fridge is full.
Yeah,
Hands in the cabinet. I'm good.
yeah, yeah. That is like, what's our plan? Don't you want to go hang out with your friends? What do you guys do?
Gotta weigh your options, right?
Right. I guess so. See which one's a little funner.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be good. We got a dog.
How exciting.
Do you have any animals?
Animals are good.
Okay. Look at him. Let's see. Where is he at?
Yeah, so Becker is an agreement instead of that.
Royalty, right? Just
Boiled beyond belief.
spoiled with on a hammock and all.
They're light.
Just he named Hachi. Oh, that's my nephew's dog. He's cute too.
Yeah.
He doesn't have meat. Oh.
These?
Oh, what are they about? Just their arms?
No, they have meat.
Their veggies? Yeah. I do have meat. I don't that little knee. Ah, that's classy. Their dogs. He loves me. Uh-huh.
Good thing you only have one.
Exactly. Like, right when I had all these plans, like I was gonna take a dog parade. It sounds like we split up the end of the year when they're clearing out the food. They do one day or two. They do a whole weekend. Just bring your dogs in. Swim. So I wanted to do that. I'm like, bam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ruin your hair.
But he's cute. He does bark by, so like we'll be driving his car and he'll see a dog.
Existing.
He's like, they're in my view. Yeah. Yeah.
That's plenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enough to get your head.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tomato.
Oh, God.
It has 12 tomatoes. I know. I killed it at first. It was dead. I brought that bad boy back to life.
Nice job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just have to enjoy tomatoes.
Just have 12 tomatoes. I'll give you some. I'll come up on Sunday. Cashew.
I don't need any of these.
Tomato?
Depends on how they are. Sauce, yes. Ketchup, yes.
Oh, cut up tomato?
Slices, I don't know. Yeah, it depends.
And do you like the tomato from ham?
Sometimes. A lot of times, yeah.
Okay.
Diced are okay.
No.
Well, it's perfect for you, though. Cut them up in the salsa and put them on them.
Salsa?
Spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
A lot of hot dog hamburgers. You slice them up.
Just that? That's all I got. Yeah. How were you this weekend? Did you throw?
I did. I did. Yeah, could have done better. But it's alright. It was fun. Yeah, either one of us, I did nice.
Oh,
Just nice, like Duels.
okay. And who's your partner?
God, wherever you go.
Right over here.
Oh, there you
Over here looking around.
Yeah, it was fun.
Nice. I thought you got into mine.
I feel fine tonight. I feel like I still have a chance to win.
You are good at hatchet too. So no.
I might be for, leagues, but, or class X leagues. But other than that, no. No, never. Those people are making love to me.
You know, they are something.
You know, for the most part, I'm happy with my levels because with them, they don't get as disappointed. I don't expect to get sick. So when I I don't want to be disappointed or just disappointed.
That is the sad.
Right.
That's a sad thing.
Yeah. So.
I like your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's expectation.
It's open, right?
No, no.
I like, in terms of tournaments,
It was the last
one more than minimum. And
before
I'm
that.
happy.
That was your version when you saw people get cut off. Everything before that, you got cut off. Suck the suck.
No expectations. Even more happiness.
Go ahead.
Yeah, see, no. There was times when you would show up, pay for home again,
Here we go.
sucks the fucking suck. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, we were fucking rioting. Yeah. We have played really well. I only went there for this fucking thing. He was like, Canada's really nice in the month of February. I don't think so. I don't think it's all
Yeah,
right.
that's about too fast.
Oh,
When
okay.
you get there, it's not so like,
You're nice.
Uber driver wouldn't even try for
Street Fair has the vacation that I go out to on Thursdays, which is why I don't go.
that was possible.
Because they don't have time. Now that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I never felt like
Yeah, it's got the same picture here. It's got 6 languages on one side of it. Very much like this, like so small.
Gotcha.
Would go into the one random outdoor thing. He's like, second row from like 20 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Like, you bring out like double bit.
Good guys. Good guys.
Absolutely.
Probably was. I'll be jinxed them.
All right, good sir.
Yeah,
I
you
think
take
it's up
care.
to you too.
I think. One start county health department. Yeah, I think this is the plan. So let's see that. We'll see this.
Yeah. Such a nice bouquet.
I would put a big so,
Hey, everybody. That is Ohio. Have a good day.